Leo, are you okay?
The magical explosion appears to have rendered Master Leo inoperative. The detonation radius is increasing. If we do not quickly leave, we are doomed.
Come on, Leo. Reboot. Reboot! That thing is coming back.
What? What's going on?
Reboot successful.
Huh? Where am I?
You've been fighting in this Thaumatech factory. These explosions are the result.
What? No, hang on a sec.
Uh-oh, we've got company.
Huh? Why are we... What was I doing here?
Master Leo, please get a hold of yourself. Deploying barrier.
Are you deflecting their shots?
Correct. My barrier can block attacks of this caliber. However, it will not last forever. Please select Fight to attack an enemy.
Bring it on! Ha! Whoa there! Missed me! There's too many of them. The barrier's about to wear off.
I advise you to use skills. One may target multiple enemies.
Slam it! Miss me!
Are you alright? The barrier nullifies a certain amount of damage, but it can only withstand a limited number of attacks. I will also use skills and items to support you, Master Leo. Barrier!
Sweet! These robots, where did they come from? You're done! Whoa there!
Ow! Yeah.
There! Let's keep moving. Okay, well, I've got one thing figured out. We're in trouble if we don't get out of here.
Roger. Executing escape order.
Run before that thing gets here.
My head.
Are you okay, Leo?
My assessment suggests no.
Be quiet for a sec. Feels like my head's gonna explode. So, how do you guys know me? Are we friends or something?
Master Leo reprogrammed and rebooted us so that we would obey his every command. Demand, order, instruction, directive.
I get it. I take it you two are from around here?
That is correct. It has been 2 hours and 43 minutes since you rebooted us, Master Leo.
Huh. No, I don't remember any of that. All I can remember is my own name. What was I even doing here?
Your behavior thus far indicates some memory malfunction. Magic particles from the explosion may have affected your nervous system.
Magical explosion?
The tanks you destroyed are emitting some sort of hazardous magical energy.
I did this? Great. Here we put you so, I guess.
Come on, access your memory.
If you need to heal yourself, open the camp menu. There you can use items and confirm your current location. Activating defense system.
Here I come. Yeah. Whoa there. Yeah. All's well that ends well.
Another explosion. Danger detected.
We can no longer access the elevator.
There's gotta be another path out.
There's no path, but there's an arm. That way. Accelerate.
Can we really use this? I don't think it'll get us over there.
Leave it to me. I'll hack its throw trajectory.
Hopefully within a survivable margin of error.
All right, done. It's perfect.
Hey, what part of this is perfect?
Unable to compute how this is perfect.
Risk levels are acceptable. Just jump before we crash.
Jeez.
Gotta keep moving. That thing is approaching.
What's this thing you keep bringing up anyway?
You'll see. It's coming this way. Accelerate now.
That was close.
Master Leo?
Something's coming.
No way. Danger, danger. That thing is that.
I cannot process how it can move so efficiently, while it is still in development.
Guess we have no choice but to fight.
Barrier!
We're not gonna lose. Pierce him!
Powerful energy detected! Alert! Alert! I advise using barrier immediately. Activating defense system.
You're done!
Deploying barrier.
Whoa!
Bzzz. That thing is too strong.
It is equipped with barrier-piercing lasers. My barrier can only withstand one shot.
Seriously? This isn't good. There!
Attacking.
Slam it!
Ja!
Slam it!
Ow!
If we don't do something, we're all toast. Got it. If we use that tank. You're done! Yes, we did it!
We did it. We did it.
Those are repair drones. Situation negative. Its functions are being restored.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
At this rate, it will soon reboot. Suggestion, strategic withdrawal.
Let's get out of here. Better fall back. Quick, let's get to the elevator. Ow, ow, ow. What's with that thing?
Master Leo, I suggest using a heal stone to recharge at this save point.
What's a heal stone?
It's all yours.
What is the matter, Master Leo?
Your face is glitching.
Come now. Master Leo is human. It is more accurate to say his face is pale.
Look, you dropped something.
Weird device. What's it for? What was that just now?
Please recall the chosen person or place for memory vector body transfer.
Body transfer? Memory vector?
That is a warp device. At least, that is how you classified it before you lost your memory. In fact, you said it was that device that brought you here.
Huh. Who could make something like this?
You could, apparently.
Either way, looks like we found a way out of here. Just gotta remember what I just saw. It's no use. I got nothing.
Oh my!
Here it comes!
You're kidding me. It's already fixed?
There aren't any tanks here. What do we do?
Ah! Observe carefully. Its left arm does not appear to be fully functional.
Which means it can only fire one laser. Then we've got a shot.
Barrier!
Looks pretty tough. You're done!
Barrier!
Yeah!
Attacking!
Yeah!
Deploying barrier.
Sweet! Yeah!
Barrier!
Yeah!
Activating defense system. Barrier!
Nice! Ha!
Deploying barrier.
This doesn't look good.
Hold on. It appears to have disengaged its own energy regulators. We can expect its attacks to dramatically increase in power.
Its arm's still busted. Keep up the pressure. Eat this! Eat this!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Activating defense system.
Sweet! Yeah!
Deploying barrier.
Miss me!
Ineffective.
Ha! Miss me!
Fire.
Ha! Ha! Yes! Now's our chance.
Oh
Not
my!
good, not good. Hey, you gotta warp. Remember something.
Danger! Danger! Its repairs are nearly complete!
Hurry, hurry.
Gotta remember. Warp already!
Oh,
Oh.
he vanished.
Warp successful. Oh. Master Leo drugged something.
Uh-oh.
Bacteria. The twitching, mechanical infestation endlessly crawls forth from the hole in the sky. It lures humans in to absorb their life energy. It replicates at alarming speeds and will soon cover the entire world. The bacteria has a catastrophic effect on the land. People see it as the act of a malevolent god. Soon, across the world, people begin to whisper his name.
Now where am I? So only I warped, huh? Something must be wrong with the device. It broke. I guess I'll walk for now. This town? No, I don't remember a thing.
Where could he be? He told me to wait here in the public square.
Hey, Leah. You're back. So, how was it?
Do we know each other?
You hit your head or something? Let me guess. Here for a rice omelet, right? It's my specialty. You really can't get enough of them, can you? Ha!
I guess not. This is...
Give me just a minute. I'll fire that omelet up for you right away.
I don't remember any of this.
Huh?
I was in a weird factory. Then I was attacked by an equally weird robot. Then a couple of talking robots saved me.
Robots? Factory? What the heck are you on about?
I really don't know. That's all I can remember.
You seriously forgot everything? Even old Sid's extra tasty omelets? You gotta be kidding me.
You're saying I was on a treasure hunt? For real?
Yeah, and in the mecha infestation of all places.
A treasure hunt. In the mecha infestation.
Maybe a look at all your loot will jog your memory. Come on, I'll show you. Whenever you return from a trip, you always leave your treasures here.
Not much for tidying up, was I? What is this place?
The mini toy box.
Mini toy box. Kind of a dumb name, isn't it?
You're the one who named it. This used to be Bernard's room.
Bernard. Who's that?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Bernard's your father, Leo.
My father? Bernard. Oh, I remember. I think. Right. My father built this place.
Take a look around. Hopefully you'll remember something. I'll have your omelet waiting when you're done in here.
A few notes. October 8th, October 14th. Date with the princess. Eggs, rice. What's the store? Two different world maps from two different worlds? Huh. There's passcode. It's locked. Looks like I need a passcode. Hey, it opened. This symbol. I've seen it somewhere. Ah, I remember now. Yeah, that's it. This is the treasure I found in the mecha infestation. Hmm? There's some sort of lever in here. Nothing happened. I know it does something, but I can't remember what. There's some sort of lever. Nothing happened, but I can't remember what. What is this thing? No good. I can't remember. But it looks like it could be pretty useful. I'll hold on to it. Maps of different overlapping worlds, some sort of machine, and this mask. What was I doing here?
So, you remember anything?
Sort of. Not much, though.
I see. What's the matter? You hungry? I got an omelet with your name on it.
There she is again. That girl.
Girl? Oh, from the other day?
You know her?
Some girl dragged you here after you got into trouble. You were in pretty bad shape. That's the girl you mean, right?
She saved me?
If I remember right, she lives at the fortune-telling shop in the old district.
A fortune-telling shop? I guess if anyone can tell me who I am, it'd be them. I'll go check it out.
To get to the old district, go up the path near the public square.
What's this stuff again?
Welcome to Owen's fortune-telling. Or welcome back, I should say.
So I have been here before, then.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I've lost my memory.
How dreadfully unfortunate. And you hope to find your memory again through the power of fortune-telling? Very well. Right this way. Kina! We have a customer. Come give me a hand.
You're the reason I came to this town. Hey?
Oh. From the forest? Too close.
Hey, wait!
Oh.
I'm Leo, and you...
Memories of the encounter.
I was walking through a forest. The rays of sun, the birds chirping, the beautiful scenery, like something from a painting, brought a smile to my face. The forest treasure, request. Disjointed words drifted into my mind. I don't know why I was in the forest. At any rate, I was in a hurry. Or at least I think I was. As I walked through the tall grass, I came across a flower garden. The flowers before my eyes were so captivatingly beautiful that I let my guard down. I can't remember much beyond that, only the vastness of the garden. I touched the flowers without a second thought. I suddenly found myself lying on the ground. My entire body was in shock. My consciousness hazy, my lips dry. That's right. The flowers I touched were highly poisonous. Could this be how I die? Then, as I lay there thinking, oddly calm, a clear, radiant light enveloped my body. I don't remember for how long. But I do know that I wanted to stay like that forever. The soft glow was so peaceful. That's right. I was saved by you. That's right. It was you. You saved me with magic.
Yes, I remember you. But you can't tell Owen. If he found out I used magic without his permission, he'd be so upset.
Okay, I understand. Now, about my memory.
You really lost your memory?
Yeah.
But maybe with the power to look into the past and the future. Got it. I'm sure Owen can help you.
Well, here's hoping at least.
All right, let's go ask him.
Well then, are you ready?
Yeah. Here's hoping this gets my memory back. Please, tell my fortune.
All right.
Huh? What's with the hand?
The fee.
What fee?
I can restore your memory, but not for free, I'm afraid. The ironic thing is, I already know, naturally, that you cannot pay. Thus, I cannot tell your fortune.
So it's all about money for you. Well, that was a total waste of time. Might as well head back to town.
Wait!
You again?
Kina. It's Kina. I want to help you.
How?
You want to get your memories back, but you can't without money, right? So, I'll help you collect some money.
Don't bother. I'll manage. I'll find some way to get my memories back on my own if I have to.
But...
Serves me right to think an old grifter like that could help me anyway.
Don't talk about Owen that way. He wouldn't charge if he didn't have to.
Have to? Who's making him?
Vam. Vam the Malevolent.
Kina said.
Listen. It's true.
Owen's power. A thunderous roar blasted from the fortune-telling room, waking Kina.
Kina! Kina!
Owen cried out from behind the door. Surprised and worried, Kina hastily rose to her feet. When Kina opened the old door to the fortune-telling room, she saw Owen sitting on the floor, slumped against a shelf with his mouth flapping like a fish.
Owen! Are you all right?
Kina rushed over to the old man and helped him back to his feet. Once he noticed her, Owen couldn't keep from shouting.
Kina, something incredible has happened!
What was that terrible noise?
She asked. In the uproar, neither of them was able to speak coherently. Owen continued to yell.
It was Vam the Malevolent! He appeared before me and gave me an incredible power. No one will call me a charlatan anymore. From now on, my words will become true prophecy.
Was Owen dreaming? Or was she? She could not understand his words at first. Owen went to bed, and Kina drifted back to shallow sleep for the rest of the night. After that evening, Owen's behavior began to change. He began charging customers excessive amounts of money. But that was not the only surprising thing. Owen's predictions, all of them, came true. Owen could see through each customer's past and future and give them precise words of guidance. He was no longer an ordinary fortune teller. He was a prophet. Word spread of Owen's talent, and soon, everyone in the town of N knew his name. The power to see the past and future. There were many who so strongly sought the insight his abilities granted that no price would deter them.
Listen carefully, Kina. Mankind's greed for money as the most powerful energy. Vam the Malevolent, Lord Vam, gifted me this power. People's hearts move for things they desperately want. Remember this.
Kina couldn't quite understand him. These words didn't sound like the Owen she knew. Ever since that night, she heard him mutter a certain name. Vam the Malevolent. As the days went on, Kina grew increasingly concerned. She feared that this name meant something truly dangerous.
That doesn't make any sense. Thanks for the story. I'll figure something out on my own.
I see.
Oh, and thank you, by the way, for saving me back there. I never said thanks for that, did I?
It was your smell. You have this mysterious smell.
I smell?
It's not a bad smell. More like a heartwarming smell.
A heartwarming smell?
That's why I saved you. Your smell made me want to help you.
Look, I'm flattered, I guess. But I can handle this alone, okay?
I see.
It's not safe around here. I can't put you in danger.
Look out!
Huh? Incoming! They'll attack the instant we give them an opening.
So many of them. I'm not tasty. You sure you want to eat me?
You take cover. I'll wipe them out before any more show up. Let's do this. Not yet. Whoa! Whoa! They sure are making it hard to aim.
Maybe my magic will do the trick.
Oh, nice! Seems like you can curve the trajectory of magic attacks.
Looks like I can help out after all. Holy light!
Yes! I guess you saved me once again.
So?
Okay, you convinced me. Wanna come along?
Yes! Thank you.
That's my line.
Did you come from the old district, by any chance? I apologize for the suddenness, but I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me your ear for a little while? My eye, would you may be convinced. You may find him is convinced that the bacteria.
Get out of here! You stay out of this. I gotta do this for my mom. Huh? My mom's looking for me, but I've gotta get rid of this stuff, or else she won't get better. Really? Wait. Why should I believe a stranger? Just butt out, okay? Get out of here! You stay out of this. What did you say? Get out of here! You stay out of this. Huh? But I've got to get else she won't get back. Wait. Mom, she's crying? But... Fine then.
My child has safely returned. Thank you so very much. My child.
I haven't given up yet.
Wow. I haven't been into town in ages. Hey, let's go up there. I want to see the view. Is that graffiti?
Hello again, handsome. You just can't keep your hands off our sign, can you?
Who are you guys?
Oh, come now. Surely you remember us. Don't be a tease.
You know them?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't think I do. I can't remember them at all.
Something seems amiss with him.
Yeah, I get it. He's a dummy.
Allow us to refresh your memory.
Same as always then, dear sister.
You know it, Folt. Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling beyond tomorrow. Folt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Stars.
Dottie, you're on shield duty.
I knew all that working out served some purpose.
Feast your eyes on this physique.
Who are these guys?
Are these people normal?
Watch out. You're toast. Whoa, he's tough.
Ha!
No good. The meathead's the only one I can hit from here. Hey, Kina, can you get around him with your magic?
Good thinking. I'll give it a try.
How adorable. I'm gonna have lots of fun with you.
Ha! Prepare thyself for pain.
Holy light! Ow!
Yes!
I'll take that.
Yeah!
Ha!
Light! Ow! Yeah!
Gotcha!
The healing power of music.
Not bad.
Meathead's got his guard down. Act now when we can hit all three of them.
I can use my magic to hit all of them at once. Ready? Aim.
Holy light!
No!
Hey! Hello, Dottie! Keep your guard up, genius!
Nah, too tired. Need a little rest.
Ugh, this is no time to slack off! Yeah!
You're toast.
No!
Sweet prince is fading. Angels, sing me to sleep.
Light! Ugh, you'll regret this.
Huh? Hey! How did you... Yeah, I get it. Dottie's no dummy. This is not good. Ugh.
Come on, magic!
There. There.
Gotta three more.
All's well that ends well.
I knew I saw potential in you.
No mercy next time. Don't you forget it.
We'll gladly face you anytime you like.
Ta-ta for now.
Who were those?
Look over there. I can see the forest.
Forest?
That forest over there. Can't you see it? I used to live there. A long time ago. Oh, there's a place in the forest where we can earn as much money as we want. It's not the kind of money they take in town, though.
So, it's not really money then?
Owen says it's not the money itself that has value, but the emotion behind it. So it's good enough for fortune-telling.
What is it? Magical money? I don't think I get it, but if he'll accept it, then we may as well go get some.
It's almost like I never left. Still smells the same, too. Owen found me in this forest and took me in. We've been together ever since.
I see. Must have been a hard childhood.
No, I was happy. Every day was peaceful. But when I was little, I got carried away with my magic and did some harm. Owen was afraid it'd happen again. He thought a lot about how I could learn to control my magic better.
Magic, huh?
These days, I'm much more confident at using magic to heal people and such. Owen taught me everything I know.
I'd like to see how hard you'd hit with some powerful offensive magic, though.
I don't know about that. I'm a bit scared to use it.
Oh, man. Yeah, this is where I collapsed. And then you came along.
Yes. This is where we met. But why were you lying here? Were you attacked by monsters? Oh, I forgot. You don't remember.
It wasn't monsters. It was poison from those flowers. Right. It couldn't have been monsters. Because the monsters were... Aha! Somehow, I know this thing.
Did you remember something?
Yeah, what was it? Dimension. It's a dimension machine. We could have been using it all along. Why couldn't I remember? Anyway, this device can warp monsters away to another dimension. It works like my warp device in principle, but in a different way. It opens a portal around an enemy, and then...
Leo? Slow down.
Oh, sorry. I finally remembered something and got carried away.
Let me get this straight. This machine locks monsters away? Meaning we won't have to fight them?
Exactly. Until we want to, that is. Then we can fight them all at once.
Wow, that sounds convenient.
Let's see if it works.
What was that just now?
It means the dimension machine works. If we bump into any monsters we've already fought, it seals them away for us.
Great. Now we won't have to fight so much.
Well, there's a catch. We can only seal away so many monsters at once. Around 30 or so, I think. Once we go past that, the dimension will overflow. Then we have to fight all the monsters at once.
Really? So it's convenient, but also a little dangerous.
We'll have to purge the dimension every now and then so it doesn't fill up. Let's try that by battling those monsters we just sealed away.
See what I can do!
You're done!
Holy light!
Gotcha!
Holy light!
All mine! Whoa!
Come on, magic!
All mine! I'll take that. Yes!
We really have to face all of them at once, huh?
Yeah, so it's a good idea to heal up beforehand.
Oh, Owen's stump. He always used to sit right here.
A few years ago,
There you are, Owen. I've been looking for you.
Kina, I have something to tell you.
What is it?
I think we should move into town.
Into town? What if I hurt someone with my magic?
You've grown considerably, Kina. I think you can control it well enough. Besides, I think you could use a different kind of education.
A different kind of education?
Right. You must understand human beings.
You're a human being, Owen. That's all I need to understand.
Kina, you cannot live with me forever. You must get to know more people in order to better understand them. That name I gave you, Kina. It's an old Vibran word meaning destiny. I've told you that before, haven't I?
Kina means destiny. But I don't know what my destiny is.
Destiny is something one must find on their own. That time has come for you.
Hey, can we sit and rest for a little?
Sure, why not?
Scent of the forest. A single ray of sun beamed through the tree leaves, illuminating a lone tree stump. Kina quietly approached it as Leo stood nearby, watching. Kina remained silent, taking comfort in the quiet and stillness. Then, as if to touch the sunlight shining through the foliage, she reached out her hand.
It's warm.
Kina murmured. She stood below the light, looked up, closed her eyes, and took a deep breath. The smell of the forest and the sun's rays tickled Kina's nostrils and filled her lungs. A gentle wind blew past the two of them.
This is my favorite place. It's really special to me.
Kina spoke in a satisfied tone as she smiled at Leo.
Owen and I would walk in this forest all the time. Whenever we came here, he would sit there to rest. He told me lots of stories.
Kina looked over at the tree stump. She gazed at it with a loving expression. To Leo, it seemed as though Owen were sitting right there.
What kind of stories did he tell you?
Leo asked her.
About humans and about the world.
Kina replied as she sat on the tree stump. The view from the stump was the view Owen always saw. Inside Kina's memories, her days with Owen began to re-emerge.
When I was little, Owen was everything to me. He was the only other human I knew. And this forest was my whole world. But Owen taught me that the world is greater than this forest. That there are more worlds out there besides this one. That there are more people, and that they are all connected.
So he was some kind of teacher.
Kina smiled at Leo's words.
Yes. He was my teacher.
Kina suddenly went quiet, staring off into the forest.
What are humans?
She had asked this question frequently as a child. Owen, the only other human Kina knew, was an elderly man, quite different from a young girl. To her, Owen seemed like a whole different species. To keep young Kina's powers under control, Owen lived in the forest with her and taught her how to survive. But Owen was worried there was one thing Kina could not grasp: human beings. Owen decided to move into town so Kina could learn about humans. The fortune-telling business was useful for teaching Kina about this subject. His clients came from all walks of life: old, young, rich, poor. Just by listening to their stories, Kina began to grasp the complexity of their feelings, their ambivalent natures, and their various emotions. As a fortune teller, Owen listened to any and all concerns and gave his clients simple advice. His words were always kind, and his heart was always open. He supported his clients, consoling those who cried and motivating those who were afraid. Their tension would melt away just by talking to him. They would come into the shop with dark, heavy expressions and leave looking brighter without fail.
Hey, Owen. Why do people think so much of others? Why do they go through so much trouble for other people? They fall in love, fight over business, and even quarrel with their own families. They hide things from the people they love. They get jealous of their friends and even betray them. Why can't everyone get along like we do?
Owen responded with a smile to Kina's honest inquiry.
Because love, hate, and everything in between are all part of human nature.
What are humans?
Kina eventually turned her constant question inwards, towards herself. Her question grew into a bigger question.
What am I? is where we used to live.
The old house.
Owen told me this used to be a charcoal shop. Buying it cost him practically nothing.
The old shack, made of stacked bricks and wood, looked like it had been abandoned since Kina and Owen had left. Exposed to the elements, the wooden portions of the walls were slowly disintegrating. In Kina's earliest memories, she had lived in this shack. Owen was the only person she could call family. There was a sudden change in the smell of the air around them. Although there were no direct signs of danger, Leo placed his hand on his weapon and turned around. A small monster was hiding, peeking out from behind the bushes. It was a six-legged beast with fur that blended with the greenery of the forest. Cautiously watching Leo and Kina, it stretched its large, thick tail and twitched its pointy nose.
It's a Tiorus,
Kina said, as if greeting an old friend.
This might be a stupid question, but is that a friend of yours?
Leo asked.
No way.
Kina laughed in response, still watching the Tiorus.
But when I was small, the first friend I made was a Tiorus.
Kina, without minding the dirt on the ground, squatted down and smiled at the Tiorus. She then gently held out her right hand. The Tiorus twitched its nose, trying to sniff her fingertips.
Tioruses have a very keen sense of smell. I used to imitate them all the time. Like this.
Kina inhaled deeply through her nose. With her hand still held out towards the Tiorus, she closed her eyes. The Tiorus watched her oddly animalistic behavior with curiosity. After breathing in deeply, she slowly exhaled from her mouth.
Now you try.
Who? Me?
Kina nodded.
Yes. I want you to feel the forest.
Nah, I'm good.
Leo said.
Come on.
Kina said firmly.
Just try it.
She sounded like a mother scolding her child.
Fine.
Reluctantly, he took a deep breath.
Not through your mouth.
She corrected.
Through your nose. And close your eyes. Try to do it like I do.
Kina demonstrated the breathing again. Without much choice, Leo followed her instructions. Kina immediately said,
Your eyes are open, aren't they?
How did you know?
I know because I do.
That's not a very helpful answer.
Close your eyes and try again.
Leo closed his eyes and breathed again, this time just as Kina instructed.
Leo, can you feel it?
She asked. Without his sense of sight, Leo's other senses began to sharpen. As he continued the steady breathing, his mind grew calm. The smells of the earth, the trees, the leaves, and the flowers filled his nostrils. Leo could pick up all sorts of scents he'd never encountered before. Each smell was unique and reminded him of all the living things that dwelled there. The songs of the birds, the creak of the branches, and the rustling of leaves in the wind filled his ears. The footsteps of the birds and bugs walking across the branches imbued the forest with rhythm. The sunlight streaming through the leaves warmed his skin. He could feel the invisible breathing of the forest. As he let the moment soak in, Leo could feel his consciousness become one with the land. Leo opened his eyes.
You felt it too, right?
Kina asked with a smile, her eyes still closed.
Yeah. How did you know?
Sensing the hesitation in his words, Kina finally opened her eyes.
I can tell.
She said.
Because right now, we're a part of the forest. I played this game when I was little.
Game?
Yeah. I would try to identify each smell. Each different smell is like a voice. I can smell whether someone's feeling good today or not, or whether they're sleepy or hungry. I can tell how everything in this forest is feeling.
Leo would normally never believe such a thing. However, he felt it could be true for Kina.
As I kept smelling the forest every day, I began to understand it. I made lots of great friends this way.
Kina looked back at the Tioris still in front of her. The Tioris had completely lowered its guard. It approached Kina slowly but comfortably. Kina finally made contact with the animal and caressed it gently along its back and tail.
This is a place filled with wonderful, familiar scents. It comforts me.
I see. So this is your home.
Kina inclined her head, then began walking around. Watching her from behind, it looked as though she was melting into the forest. She turned and smiled at Leo, who had remained where he was. The sight of her, bathed in the sunlight shining between the leaves, took Leo's breath away. Kina was one with the forest. Leo found himself taking another deep breath. He too wanted to feel the life of the forest.
There it is! The tree that makes magical money!
That tree makes money?
Sure does!
All right then, let's borrow some. What's with this one? I'll end this! Slam it!
Light!
Watch out, it's hot! Looks like
Now's
we've...
our chance! Come on, Magic!
We did
We
it!
sure did. Now let's grab that gold.
Let's keep moving.
There. This should be enough to get Owen to tell your fortune.
Huh, you were right. I guess money does grow on trees.
This kind does. But I think we may have overdone it.
Ready to head back to Owen? Is the tree okay?
It'll bounce back in a bit. It gets a little too wild sometimes, so a little pruning does it good. We came along at the right time. Leo, what's wrong?
Bacteria.
The bacteria. It's even infested my forest.
I think I used to search in places like this. But for what?
Did you have a death wish or something? Are you all right?
Yeah, thanks. That's the same light as back then.
This bacteria was spread by the malevolent god.
The malevolent god? You mean the one Owen called Vam?
Yes. But why would Owen deal with someone like that?
Either way, this place is dangerous. Let's head back to town.
Okay. If I remember right, there's a way out of the forest not too far from here. Let's have Owen tell your fortune. I'm sure you remember something.
As long as you're sure this magical money's good enough for him.
Sorry. It's not up to him, really.
Don't worry about it. Let's head over to Owen's place.
Magical money, is it? Very well. Now, first things first. I'll need to borrow an item. Something precious to you.
Something precious to me? This is about all I have.
This mask, it's... Never mind. Let us begin. I will now project your connection with this object. This will allow me to unravel the secrets of your past.
Wow.
This is... that place from before. That's right. I remember. Dad, Mom, my parents, they...
Mom!
Desena, get back! Desena!
Mom!
Something happened during Dad's experiment.
What are you doing?
Dad?
Let go of that thing!
No!
Hand it over now!
The mark on the mask. I saw that same mark back then. What now? Are you all right?
Yeah.
What's going on? Huh?
Who's there?
Lord Van, how can this be?
Vam? The malevolent god?
Owen, you have my thanks. You have guided me to the Marauder.
Marauder? Hang on, is that supposed to be me? What's with this one? I'll end this!
No spark. Fools.
Feel the flame!
No spark. Be gone.
What's with this guy? That hurts your toe.
No spark. You have something of mine. I shall have it back. No spark. Too weak.
For real?
You're finished.
Leo!
What is this? Are you doing this?
I don't know, but I think it's protecting me.
Oh. Marauder of the Divine Artifacts. A strange power indeed. I shall remember you all, and bring annihilation upon you.
He disappeared. Damn the malevolent. What's going on?
Owen.
You're okay, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Did you see everything that just happened?
Yes, but I don't understand.
Oh, Kina.
Owen! You're all right?
You saw that too, right, Owen?
Yes, indeed, it was Lord Vam. But different. Overflowing with malice.
What did he call me? Marauder?
It seems I've lost my power. Lord Vam, he spoke to me. He said, the time is nigh. I have all the concentrated emotions I need.
What's that all about?
It's beyond me as well. But one thing is certain. The power Vam bestowed upon me is gone. It seems I have served my purpose. Kina, you should go with Leo.
Huh?
There is strong magic within you. From the moment I found you as a baby, I knew there was something about you. Now, your journey finally begins.
Wait, what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Leo, traveler between worlds, a special destiny awaits you, too. I felt it in my last moments with my powers. Perhaps the two of you are destined for each other.
Destined for each other? Us?
You're talking nonsense. I don't even have any memories. What do you expect me to do?
Take care of Kina. Please.
Take care of me? Owen, what are you saying?
Leave now, Kina. This is no longer your home.
But... if you say so.
Kina? Hey, who talks to people like that? You're white as a sheet. What's really going on?
Please, take care of Kina. In that final moment, such is the future I saw for her.
Where does it hurt? Let me find you a doctor.
I don't have much time left.
But what about Kina? Okay. You can leave Kina to me. Kina.
I've never seen Owen like that before.
He had one last prediction.
What?
Owen's final prediction was that we travel together. It's gotta be true, right? Come with me.
Owen said that? That's so strange. I'd better go talk to him.
You can't.
Why not?
You just can't. Owen asked me to take care of you. I made a promise to him. Let me keep that promise.
But Leo... I don't know what I should do.
That makes two of us. So, let's find out together. My memories, your purpose. Maybe we can help each other out.
Leo... Okay. I'll come with you.
Now that that's settled, where should we go? Sid the bartender might have an idea.
My precious cat has run away. Please, help me find him. You found him! Thank goodness. I have to admit, I was originally just thinking of selling him. But I've grown so attached to the guy. Thank you so much for finding him. I'll take good care of him. I promise.
Where could he be? He told me to wait here in the public square. Excuse me. Would you help me find my boyfriend? He works at the harbor. I'll be here, in case he turns up. Where could he be?
Hey! It's the girl from the fortune teller's shop. So you found her, huh?
Yeah.
I'm Kina. I don't think we've met. Have we?
Nah, but I've seen you around town. You've, really blossomed, haven't you? Ah, sorry. Don't mean to creep you out. It's a compliment, really. So, what's the word, Leo? Do you remember anything yet?
I can't say for sure, but I feel like there's somewhere I need to go. Somewhere beyond that place full of machines.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you go to the main toy box? You told me it was in the royal capital.
Another toy box, huh? Not a bad idea. Maybe my father left something behind that'll jog my memory.
Great timing, too. There's a ship bound for the capital on its way to N. I thought I'd take a ride, but I've got my hands full with the bar. These are all yours now.
Whoa, cruise ship tickets? Are you sure about this?
Hey now, Missy. Is there a problem?
They're fakes.
What? How did you know?
They smell fishy.
Hey, Sid. Are you trying to get us in trouble?
Don't you worry about that. My fakes have never failed to fool.
They literally just did.
No need to sweat the details. Head down to the harbor, act confident, and walk right aboard that ship.
So where's this harbor?
That way.
Oh, the Usra! It's here! Whoa! Look at the size of it!
Bandits!
What?
Fight! 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 Yeah, get him! Say goodbye, Tim. Give it up! Get lost, gnats. Fight, you little... Take him out! Stay away from me or you'll end up dead.
You think I'm gonna sit back and watch you take on 3 guys by yourself?
Fine. Do what you want. Get out of here.
Whoa! Burn!
Light!
You're done!
Who's next?
How cute. He smells like a good boy.
Don't. He doesn't like strangers.
Are you sure about that?
What are you? Never seen Golf take to anyone like that. I see. She smells just like her? Like the forest.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he's a spirit beast.
Spirit beast?
That's what I said. Thanks for the help.
huge ship.
Yeah, it sure is.
It's beautiful. Isn't it?
Oh, sure.
Hmm? Look! Over there!
Hey, wait for me!
My girlfriend's waiting in the square, but I've got to ship off right away. Would you give her this for me?
A letter from my boyfriend? Thank you for bringing it to me.
What if he notices our tickets are fakes?
Then we'll just find another way.
Ooh, I'm no good under pressure. I'm so nervous.
Good day. May I see your tickets?
Kina, just be cool. We don't stand a chance if you look suspicious.
Excuse me, miss?
Yes?
Is that all of your luggage? Your ticket allows you up to 10 items.
Luggage?
Oh yeah, that's all. Traveling light, you know, 9 less bags to worry about.
Excellent point, sir. Well then, have a great trip. Bon voyage!
Wow!
Bon voyage!
Safe trip!
Look! Come on, I want to go up front.
Look!
Hey, look at that!
Whoa.
Wow! I'm gonna take a look around. Now that's a fancy door. What sort of room's behind that?
This is the penthouse suite.
Whoa! What's it like inside? Can we see, please?
Absolutely not. Princess Cheryl is staying here.
The princess? I wonder what she's like. Looks like fun downstairs. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna see what's over there. I know what this is. It's a piano, right?
Yeah? You ever play before?
Can you play, Leo?
Dunno.
Whoa!
I guess that's a yes.
Wow, Leo, you're really good. What song was that?
I don't remember the name, but I know someone used to play it around me all the time.
Oh, I just have to know what that penthouse suite looks like.
Sorry, this room is off limits to... Ah!
Hmm? You look familiar.
What?
Hmm? Hmm.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Do you know her?
Sorry, I kinda don't remember.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Do I? Sorry, have we met before?
You cad!
No civilians beyond this...
No. Let them...
Huh?
Wow, how beautiful. I've never been in a room like this before.
So, you recognize me? Can you tell me what you know about me? Anything would help.
Oh, the unmitigated gall!
Stand down, Sebastian.
I will not, milady. I will not stand down for Leo, the fiend that made a fool of my princess.
Fiend? Me?
Have you no idea who she is? This is Princess Cheryl, heir to the Queendom of Vibra.
I still don't get it. You're saying I did what to the princess exactly?
Very well, Leo. I'll tell you exactly what you've done.
The Jilted Princess. Cheryl dashed out of the castle without a single guard at her side. For the first time in her life, she'd met a man who lived by his own rules. Up until that evening, she'd spent her life surrounded by courtiers who rested on their laurels and lived behind masks of flattery. What she'd felt that evening was love at first sight. There was no other way to describe it. She'd met him that night at a masquerade ball. It all started when he carelessly stepped on her toes.
Stop right there!
The man had started away without so much as an apology.
What do you want?
Do you know to whom you are speaking?
Sure, Princess Cheryl, am I right? So what? You ought to try walking through the city dressed like everyone else. See what it's like when nobody recognizes you. Under all this makeup you've got here.
He gestured at the palace around them.
The rich and the poor are all the same.
As the gathered nobles looked on with curiosity, he smiled impudently at the princess. It was more than Sebastian, her attendant, could bear.
How dare you speak to your princess like that? Identify yourself, now!
Sebastian was livid.
Who, me? I'm nobody.
You scoundrel! Your mockery shall end here!
Stand down, Sebastian.
Cheryl said to her attendant.
I will deal with this man.
Way to handle that, princess.
The man shrugged his shoulders, unimpressed.
So tell me, who are you?
It's a masquerade, right? Taking my mask off would spoil the fun.
Very well. Then I shall remove mine.
Cheryl responded to the man's provocations with an equally provocative gesture. Her face bare, she stared dispassionately at the man.
Ah, a princess is willing to stoop down to my level. I can respect that.
The man removed his own mask. He gazed at Cheryl with clear eyes.
My name is Cheryl. What is yours?
Who cares?
Answer me.
Call me whatever you like. Besides, I snuck in here with a fake name anyway.
You're an odd one. But you should show a princess at least enough respect to tell her your name.
Leo.
So, Leo, to whom do I owe the honor of your presence tonight?
I'm here alone, of course. Say, what if I were to tell you that I came here tonight to steal something?
I'd say you were rather bold. I've never heard of a burglar so eager to identify himself.
The man who called himself Leo ignored her barbs and excused himself from the conversation.
It's been fun, but it's time for me to go.
Cheryl was dumbfounded.
Good night, princess.
Leo gave an exaggerated bow like a harlequin and turned to walk away.
Wait!
Cheryl called out towards Leo's back. Leo stopped and looked back over his shoulder, awaiting her next words.
You shall meet with me once again.
Whoa. Hang on a second. Hasn't anyone ever taught you manners? A please wouldn't hurt.
For a brief moment, Cheryl flushed with rage. No one had ever dared to speak to her in such a way before.
Very well. Please, meet with me again.
Bored though he was, Cheryl did not want Leo to leave. She found herself longing to know more about him down in the depths of her heart.
Well...
Leo hesitated teasingly. Cheryl felt her eyes tremble at the thought of his refusal.
I guess I can oblige, but not at the palace. I hate this place. A week from now, at noon in the public square. If you promise me you'll show up alone, I'll meet with you.
In that case, consider it a lunch date. I hope you'll show me what the nation looks like through your eyes,
said Cheryl all in one breath. Leo waved as he walked away without another word. The promised day came at last. Cheryl came to the square as she told Leo she would. She arrived just before noon and settled in to wait for him. Sebastian insisted on keeping an eye on her, but after a long argument, he agreed to keep out of her sight. Cheryl was dressed like a commoner, without any of her usual finery. She'd left her flashy jewelry behind and kept her makeup simple. To top it off, she carried a basket packed with a picnic lunch so large that she needed both hands to hold it. Nobody recognized her as Princess Cheryl. She thought she heard whispers about her passing resemblance, but not a single person in the square approached her directly. Cheryl couldn't help chuckling at herself while she waited for Leo. He was right. Without the trappings of royalty Leo had called makeup, there were no voices calling out to her in praise, awe, or adoration.
We're all the same. We're all human beings,
Cheryl muttered to herself, embarrassed by her own ignorance. This was something she never could have understood before, surrounded by guards and courtiers in the royal palace. An hour passed. Then 3. than 5. Cheryl waited and waited, but Leo never showed up. The sun went down, and the public square grew quiet. Had something happened to him? Maybe he'd had an urgent matter to attend to, and couldn't send anyone to notify her. Feelings of uncertainty cycled through Cheryl's mind. Cheryl stood alone under the streetlights. A gust of lukewarm wind blew past her, and heavy droplets of rain began to fall. Though deeply disheartened, Cheryl continued to look out into the night, a firm expression on her face, a stiff upper lip. Growing up in the royal palace, she'd learned that such a demeanor was expected of nobility. Sebastian had seen her suffer enough. He walked to her side and held an umbrella over her head.
Princess, it's now well after sundown. Please, let us return before you catch cold from the rain. The people of the castle surely worry for your safety, so...
Brushing her soaking hair out of her face, Cheryl packed up the lunch she had prepared for Leo.
Let us head back. I'm sure everyone must be worried sick.
Cheryl dragged her feet, numb from a long day of standing, towards the palace. The rain grew stronger. The lights in the palace windows began to wane. Sebastian could see that Cheryl's slender shoulders were trembling. Anger towards Leo flared within him once more.
Pah! That insolent wretch! Such disrespect towards the princess is worthy of 100 deaths. When I find him, I swear...
Cheryl was inconsolable. Her frustration towards Leo for standing her up, and her anger with herself for ever trusting him, only grew inside her as the days, weeks, and months passed by.
So I promised to meet you, and then I stood you up. Not that it makes it any better, but I seriously don't remember any of that?
I see. I suppose what's done is done. I too shall forget it.
Pah! You think you can weasel out of it with an I don't remember? The princess waited 5 hours for you.
It's all right, Sebastian.
No, I shan't let this pass. Listen, you contemptuous whelp. If you cannot remember the pain you've caused the princess, I shall beat some new pain into you. You'll pay for what you've done, you shameless cad! Take this!
Missed me! What's with this one? I'll take that.
Look alive!
I'll take that.
Ha ha ha!
There!
Prepare for a thrashing!
That's enough, Sebastian.
Princess!
You're not bad for an old butler.
I do hope you aren't hurt. I apologize for his behavior. I'll admit you caused me some grief, but you can consider it forgiven.
I'm sorry. I really wish I could remember. A sandstorm.
Sebastian, keep an eye on the tiara. I'm going for a look outside.
Understood, milady.
Where are you going?
I thought you lost your memory, not your hearing. Outside. It's my duty as princess to act decisively in times of distress.
We should go too. It's too dangerous to let her go alone.
Yeah, you're right.
Do as you please. I trust you can hold your own.
We've got trouble. How are you feeling? If you're feeling worn down, my healing machine will pick you right up.
We're in some serious trouble. We've lost contact with the bridge. To get to the bridge, you'll have to go through here and cross the deck. But I can't let passengers outside in the middle of a sandstorm like this. To get to the bridge, but I can't let
We've got company!
Shall we?
To arms!
Hardly a challenge.
And here I thought you were just a pampered princess. You're actually pretty strong.
I am strong for a reason. I have been raised to rule, and at times, ruling calls for strength. A princess, and I'm never alone. I bring with me knightly spirits. Spirits of those who have protected the queendom for generations.
by the sand sea. What a storm! A real once-a-century squall. Twice a century, tops.
Captain, you can't possibly manage alone.
The rest of my crew's got their hands full taking care of the passengers. Speaking of hands, though, suppose I could use a few.
Let us help you. What was that?
I knew it. Blasted wheel won't budge. We're sinking into the sand sea.
What should we do?
You can start by seeing what's going down below the starboard deck. Sounds like a situation over there.
Got it. Nothing here.
Ah! I've never seen smoke without fire. Let us find out the cause of all this.
Right, let's go check it out.
Something doesn't smell right.
Stay on guard, both of you. We don't know what awaits us.
Got it.
It's huge!
How long's it been stuck to the ship?
Grant it no quarter. Here's a challenge.
Right!
I'll cut ya!
Night!
Come on, Magic!
You're wide open!
I must focus.
Whoa!
Holy light!
You're toast! You're done!
I'd say that went well. We managed to drive it away.
Great. Let's head back to the captain.
Giant monster clinging to the ship, huh? Thanks for taking care of it.
We'd better get out of the storm, quick.
You're not kidding. I hate to ask, but I need a little more help. I need you to man those switches and levers, and follow my lead. There are 3 switches and levers. Hit them once I give you the sign. All right, here goes nothing. Keep it up! You've got this! A little more? All right. Smooth sailing!
Whoa!
We're moving!
Not today, Scaly!
I think it likes us. Over there? No, over there.
Hang on tight! Now!
Did we lose it? Looks like it.
Behind you!
Huh? Whoa!
Take this! Any storm you can sail away from. Am I right? Thanks again for all your help. Sansee's got it in for me. If it's not sandstorms, it's monsters. But to see the princess swinging swords with common folk, must be quite a story there.
I've always considered myself a princess of the people, Captain Zinneker. It would hardly do to stand idly by while...
Princess! Are you hurt, milady?
Sebastian, I'm quite capable of handling myself.
If you were to be injured, Oh, your royal arm is horribly bruised.
It is nothing of concern.
Princess, let us return to your suite. We must dress this grievous wound.
I will not return.
Milady, surely you jest.
I will stay with Leo.
Wait, what?
Stay with Leo.
Oh, now this is interesting.
Absolutely preposterous. I simply will not allow it.
I'm with Sebastian on this one. Don't you have a queendom to rule?
I have made my decision. I cannot think that our unexpected reunion was not in some part driven by destiny.
Destiny?
She sounds pretty serious.
Kina, was it? I trust you have no objection.
No. I mean, it's not up to me anyway.
Princess, please, think of the queendom.
I believe I have made my will perfectly clear, Sebastian.
But whatever shall I tell your father, Regent Garland?
You needn't tell him a thing.
Ah, you've always been such a headstrong one, Princess.
Let us go then, Leo. You come along too, Kina. Allow me to show you around the ship.
Sure.
I guess I don't have much choice.
Thank you, Captain Zinneker. I pray the rest of our voyage will be uneventful.
Aye, aye. I mean, yes, Princess.
Well then, milady. I see there's no convincing you. Still, do please take this with you.
That mark.
Very well. Perhaps I should hold on to this.
You must not meddle with it. It is a valuable artifact that was found in the mecha infestation.
Enough talk, Sebastian.
Oh, no. I don't mean to offend you, milady.
The hall has been restored. In fact, we have a special concert for our guests to ease their worries.
Wow, I want to go see?
By all means.
I'm not really in the mood.
Please consider it, Princess. The honor of your presence would mean a lot to our performers.
Aha! I've just had the most wonderful idea! Follow me. Look lively. This way. Here we are. Doctor, we need a consultation.
Are you injured?
We are not, but he is in need of an examination. He seems to have amnesia. Is there anything you can do to restore his memory as soon as possible?
Come on, it's no use. This is more than a ship's doctor can cure.
Besides, Leo's memories are coming back. Just not very quickly.
How can you be so lax? Don't you want to know who you are? How can you give up before even trying?
Of course I want to know. That's the whole point of this journey. I just need to get to the toy box.
Ahoy, you three! What was that you just said?
Oh, hello, Captain. It appears Leo has amnesia. He's forgotten everything, including a particularly special encounter. We came here hoping he could be cured.
No, I heard that part. I thought I heard you say toy box.
Yeah, it's my old hideout.
Sweet Sansy, are you Bernard's boy?
Huh? You know my dad?
Leo's father?
You could say we're acquainted. Well, I'll be. Bernard's boy. You've grown so big.
Captain, can you tell us anything about... before he grew so big?
If you can recall anything from Leo's childhood, it may help jog his memory.
Well, truth be told, I'd only seen him once or twice. When I say Bernard was an acquaintance, it's more that I was in his debt.
So, you're useless to us?
Aye, but you could say it a little more nicely.
Settle down. This is an infirmary. Might as well take a look-see.
What's your diagnosis?
Well, he's not overweight. Hearing and vision are fine. And we can rule out athlete's foot.
I think that perhaps the captain knows more than he lets on.
You think so?
It was plain on his face. Dealing with nobility, one learns to read such things.
Is that so? Then let's press him on it.
Yes, onward to the captain's room.
Captain, we'll be approaching vents shortly.
The captain's in the engine room.
Oh, then I'll go notify him there.
At last, we're almost there.
Wait, what's Vents? I thought we were going to Vibra.
Indeed we are, but Vents is a stop along the way to the royal capital. Consider yourself lucky. Vents is among the most beautiful cities in the Queendom.
Wow.
Vents, huh?
Let us see the sights and hopefully restore some of your memories. behold. Welcome to Vents, the city of water.
Look at the waterways. You're right. That city is...
This view never ceases to amaze me.
Do you go there a lot, Cheryl?
I beg your pardon, but did you just call me Cheryl?
Well, if we're gonna travel together, we might as well be friends.
Good point. I'll get in on this too. I trust you've no objection, Cheryl?
I see what's going on here. Very well then. I hereby permit you to address me by my given name. A rare privilege.
You can call me Kina if you want, Cheryl.
And I shall, Kina.
We've got a situation. Something's gone wrong in the engine room! The captain headed there, but we haven't heard from him since.
This is an emergency. Engine pressure rising. Acceleration uncontrollable. If we don't act fast, we'll have a runaway ship on our hands. Systems overheating. Controls malfunctioning. Boy, am I glad to see you. We've lost control of the Usra. There are monsters.
We can see that. Look up behind you. Crap! Out of the way! There! Time to end this!
Right!
All's well that ends well.
Thanks. I owe you one. Go.
Here they come again!
Sheesh, we're busy!
There! Let's keep moving. This is bad.
We cannot allow this beautiful ship to suffer any more damage. At the ready.
Crap! Out of the way! Time to end this!
Yeah!
You're toast!
That's how it's done.
We're rapidly approaching flank speed.
Sheesh, we're busy.
You're done!
Yes!
All's well that ends well.
The control system can't keep up with the rising engine pressure.
That's a new one.
Watch out, it's hot!
I'd say that went well.
Crap! Out of the way! You're done! Slam in! All's well that ends well.
Drop anchor! Deploy all anchors and we can force her to decelerate! Come on, baby! Why won't you drop anchor? Hey, Chief! Close all control valves! On the double before any water gets in!
Aye, aye, sir! Captain!
Not now, sailor! Get back to your... It's you! What are you doing here?
We're here to help. But with what?
The engine's going haywire. Sandstorm must have wrecked it. I'm trying to drop the anchors and stop the ship, but they won't budge! I need eyes on the anchor compartment, but I'm tied up here.
Anchor compartment? Where is it?
What are you saying? You feel like saving the ship twice in one voyage?
Watch out! Crap! Out of the way! There!
Shall we move on?
Good eye.
We're here to help too.
Your passengers are my subjects. If they're in danger, I must act.
Ha! Spoken like a true princess. All right, I'm counting on you all. The anchor compartment's beyond that ladder. See what the trouble is, and come straight back.
Let's move it!
And be careful! Can't trust the sand sea today. Something's just not right.
Why is it so hot?
Something must be out of order.
Let's not spend any more time here than we have to.
I smell metal and something else. Something bad.
With these guys?
I'd say we found the cause of our troubles.
What should we do? The captain said to come straight back.
We can't risk letting them be. We must strike them down now.
I'm with Cheryl. Let's take them down and get out of here.
Right.
Where'd they all come from?
Why do they smell so bad?
My magic will make short work of them.
How many are there?
Holy light!
I'll end this!
To arms! What is this? Oh!
Slam it!
Come on, magic!
Whoa! Whoa!
Calm down.
Burn! What is this?
Holy light!
Watch out, it's hot!
Night impact!
No. Ow!
Holy light!
Watch out, it's hot!
Night impact!
Ow! Oh.
Watch out, it's hot!
Holy light! Night impact!
Hope this helps.
Phew.
Come on, magic!
You're done! Let's keep moving.
What's taking so long?
Captain!
Sorry, got tired of waiting back there. Well, I'll be a cabin boy. Monsters up in the works, huh? You guys took care of them?
Please. Such beasts are little trouble for such as us.
Now that's a princess I can rely on. All right, leave the rest to me. Now to drop the anchors and stop the ship. Usra's slowing down, but she doesn't want to stop.
Wait, that means...
Aye. At this rate, we'll run aground right in the middle of vents.
Unacceptable.
We have to stop it.
Not like we have much choice, but I'll try dropping the emergency anchor.
Will that work?
Can't make any promises, but it's the best chance we've got. I need you to do me a favor. Get to vents on the double and tell them they need to evacuate.
Evacuate vents?
There's no way we'd get there in time.
That boat's just fast enough. Get going!
Aye, aye.
Come on then, we've got a city to evacuate.
Ready? Look alive! Fire!
Full speed ahead!
That was fast.
Lucky the boat was right there. Cheryl, are you okay?
Never you mind. Let us make haste. We must notify the proper authorities of the situation.
Right, let's go.
Do my eyes deceive me? Princess Cheryl? What are you doing in Vence? Is the Regent aware of your absence from the palace?
We have more pressing concerns than that, Mayor. Vence is in danger.
What? But that's preposterous.
We need to act carefully if we're to avoid any unnecessary panic. The people of Vence must be evacuated as swiftly and safely as possible. Do we have your cooperation?
Of course. But how can we move so many people? The seawall is already so crowded.
Look, it's the Usra! Whoa, cool! It's coming into the harbor!
It's moving awful fast, isn't it? Shouldn't it be slowing down?
Over there. Looks like it's already drawn a crowd.
Oh no. We have to hurry.
We'll head to the seawall and direct the evacuations there. Mayor, please gather as many volunteers as you can to help. Make sure your paramedics are prepared for the worst.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Okay. So how do you start an evacuation? Here it comes!
Come on, Captain.
Hold it together, girl.
Hey, is it just me or does something seem wrong?
Ships don't usually come in at that angle.
It's not slowing down. It's a runaway ship!
I'm out of here!
Me too!
Everybody run! Get away from the harbor!
Everyone, this way!
Hurry! Get away from the ocean!
Oh, Hey,
Get out of here, hurry!
Run!
No way.
What?
It can't be.
The ship stopped.
Is that the same thing I saw back then?
Is that? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Kina! Incoming! Crap! Out of the way! Bird!
To arms!
Let's keep moving. Now there's a sight.
I've never seen such monsters as those. What exactly is going on here?
We've gotta save Kina. What's going on?
This must be some sort of dream.
We've gotta get Kina to a safe place where she can rest.
Agreed. Wait. We're not alone.
There you are.
Fam the Malevolent!
Return what is mine. It is useless. Oh, it's responding. How interesting.
Cheryl, on your head.
What?
Cheryl, are you okay?
What is this? Why won't it come off?
Oh, most interesting. That divine artifact. It seems to have absorbed a tremendous amount of concentrated emotion. Perhaps even too much. This world may be useful yet, even after the bacteria gather enough energy. Something intriguing is clearly happening here.
This world may be useful yet?
Wait. You're the one responsible for the bacteria? Stop polluting this world!
Polluting? This world? You haven't a clue what purpose the bacteria serve. Ignorance is the greatest sin.
The bacteria serve your purpose?
I wouldn't expect the likes of you to understand.
There you are. Them.
He's found me, has he? Anointed One, you and that divine artifact will come to serve my purpose in due time.
Stop!
You must stop them.
What in Vibra?
Cheryl!
The Usra docked safely in the harbor with no damage to vents. Most Vencians were never even aware of the danger, thanks to the mayor. Leo, Kina, and Cheryl now find themselves in the City of Water.
Child, where have you gone? May my protection keep you safe.
Kina.
Kina, who are you? There's so much I don't understand. Mother, was that really you?
Don't push yourself. Rest up while you can.
I'm fine. Where am I?
In the Usra's infirmary. Thanks to you, we stopped the Usra from crashing into vents. Your light stopped it somehow.
Oh, good.
So, do you remember what happened?
I remember being engulfed in light. It was very warm. It wasn't the first time. I can still feel that light on my body.
But what was it? Oh, Cheryl! Kina's awake!
Wonderful news.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Think nothing of it.
Cheryl, is something wrong?
I said think nothing of it. If you're quite ready, we should be going.
Hey, young man. Hello, ladies. Can I interest you in any of my wares? Wait, you're not Princess Cheryl. Yeah, right. You do look kinda like her, though.
We'll be back for a look later. Let us go.
I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often.
Truth be told, I don't attract much notice when I'm not accompanied by guards. I don't dislike it.
Really? Nobody notices?
Hardly anybody, at least. Having you two around also serves to hide my identity. You're not exactly the kind of company most would expect a princess to keep.
There's gotta be a nicer way to say that.
Are you trying to get a rise out of us?
What I mean to say is, we must stay close together. Especially you.
Huh?
Don't trouble over it. Let us go.
But why especially me?
There's definitely something there.
Anybody want to fill me in?
So many fish in the sea, and here I am running low on bait. Well, aren't you just on time? The fish are really biting right now, so I don't want to give up my spot. But I'm almost down to my last worm. You'll go buy me some more bait, right? Just tell the folks at the West Vents item shop to put it on my tab.
Well, if it ain't Leo. Long time no see, man.
Hi?
We've got to grab some grub again.
Someone at the harbor said... Sorry.
I'm making a set of invincible knuckle dusters for Captain Zinniker. I just need one more thing. A metallic shell. Unfortunately, those are hard to come by around here. But I hear they aren't uncommon on the coast by the Vibra Royal Capital. If you're ever in the area, go grab one for me, would you?
East Vents. It's mech-infested and dangerous.
That means we can't let you through here.
We better try somewhere else.
My bait, and not a moment too soon. Thanks a million. Here's something for your trouble.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Hey, Leo! Been a while, huh?
Has it?
When did you get to Vents?
What are you talking about?
Shouldn't you be at your bar in N?
Oh, I see what's going on here. I'm Cass. You got me mixed up with my brother Sid.
So, you and the N barkeep are brothers?
Haha, Leo. Real funny. Wait, you're not joking, are you? What'd you do? Get amnesia or something?
Actually, yeah, pretty much.
Seriously? Sorry, I didn't know you meant it. Amnesia, huh? That's bad news.
I don't suppose you can think of anything that might jog Leo's memory?
Why don't you check your, secret clubhouse?
Secret clubhouse?
What'd you call it? The toy chest or something?
Right, there's a toy box in Vents, too.
You said it was in East Vents, right? The whole place is mech-infested. Hate to say it, but it's way too dangerous, even for you.
Still, that toy box is the best shot I have at regaining my memories.
We should go. Perhaps you'll even remember a bit more about me.
If you're set on it, I won't try to stop you. Can't say the same thing about the city guards, though. It's all blocked off.
All blocked off, huh?
What other choice do we have? Let's go to East Vents and see what we can find.
Yeah, it's our only lead. Let's get going.
To get to East Vents, just go right past City Hall. Be careful out there, you hear?
Beyond this point is East Vents. It's mech-infested and dangerous.
That means we can't let you through here.
Can't you make an exception? We really need to get through.
Sorry, the mayor specifically said not to let anyone through no matter what.
But suppose we were to receive special permission from the mayor. Then what?
Then I guess we'd have to let you through.
Let us speak with the mayor. The mayor should be at City Hall. I'm sure he'll grant us passage.
Sure, let's give it a try.
If it isn't Leo. What can I do for you?
Mayor, we have a favor to ask.
I see. East Vents is quite unsafe. But I see you have your reasons. Very well. But please note the city of Vents will not be held liable for any injuries. Show the guards this letter. They'll surely let you through.
Thank you.
You may have trouble accessing certain areas of East Vents due to the infestation. I'd recommend taking a gondola.
Good point. A gondola would greatly increase our travel options.
Plus, it sounds like fun.
So where do we get a gondola?
The fruit vendor in West Vents recently applied for a permit to rent gondolas. Try talking to her, perhaps.
A fruit vendor in West Vents, huh? It's worth a shot.
While you're there, I suggest you peruse the weapon and item shops in the area. Prepare for your visit to East Vents and stimulate the Ventsian economy. I wish you all a safe excursion.
Take a look at this.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the mayor. Very well. Go right ahead to East Vents.
Just remember, it's dangerous beyond this point. Make sure you're ready first.
Thanks for the warning.
Only I had a sample. Pardon me. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Are you a tourist? There's a favor I'd like to ask of you if you don't mind. I'm researching the mecha infestation, but I've hit a bit of a dead end. To move forward with my research, I'll need bacteria samples from East Vents. But when you get close to bacteria, it drains away your life force and renders you motionless. I can't get close enough to collect any. But you all look like a hardy lot. Would you collect my samples for me? You will? Fantastic. Please collect 5 samples from the bacteria in East Vents. And take care.
Can I interest you in some fresh fruit? Sorry, we're not in the market for fruit today.
Actually, we were hoping to rent a gondola.
The mayor said you might be able to lend us one.
Ah, I really wish I could help, but I'm afraid I can't. See, I used to rent out gondolas in East Vents before it got mech-infested. But we had to evacuate quickly, and I didn't have time to bring any gondolas with me. Now that East Vents is closed, so's my gondola rental business. Oh, what's that? A letter from the mayor? It is. We've received his permission to enter East Vents.
In that case, you can help yourself to one of the gondolas at my old house.
For how much?
If you can get to them, free of charge. It's not like they're doing me any good.
That's a bargain we'll certainly accept.
Here, take this with you. You'll see the house as soon as you enter East Vents. But watch out for bacteria.
Just look at all this bacteria.
It's way worse than an N.
Bacteria. Straight from the malevolent god.
What did he say? That the bacteria serve some kind of purpose we don't understand? What's that supposed to mean?
Whatever the purpose, it's corrupting our world. That much is clear. We must not allow that to happen.
You're right about that. Whatever he's doing, we've got to stop him. That tiara. He said it was a divine artifact. Are you sure it's safe?
I think so, but it's so odd. It feels like something is flowing into me. But not in a bad way, if that makes sense. More importantly, are we sure that this toy box of yours withstood the infestation?
My father built it himself. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've just got to find it. This must be the fruit vendor's house. There. Let's go inside. Let's help ourselves to one of these. Did it just move?
Leo, watch out! We can win this!
I'll end this!
Come on, Magic! This will bolster us!
Nice! I'll cut ya!
Come on, Magic!
I'll cut ya!
Come on, Magic!
Whoa! Hammer!
Shall we move on?
What kind of monster was that?
I really don't like how it smells around here.
Bacteria draws in not only human life, but human emotions as well.
What do you mean?
I read a report on it once from a royal scientist researching bacteria. The bacteria must have affected that gondola somehow.
Wait, you mean it's carrying someone's grudges? Like a ghost?
What? No, not like a ghost. Don't be ridiculous. There are no such things as ghosts.
Cheryl, are you scared?
I most certainly am not.
You smell a little scared.
Guys, that's enough. Let's just take a less haunted gondola and get out of here.
This must have been a pier for gondolas.
Looks like it. Should be good enough for ours. There. Now we can proceed.
What's that thing?
Night impact!
Come on, magic!
Feel the flames!
I'd say that went well. think this is the same fence. Jewel of the Queendom.
This spot smells even worse than the entrance to East Vents did.
It smells worse?
Heads up, something's coming! Who knew the mecha infestation could make something so huge?
We're so gross. I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's a monster born from bacteria. Bacteria that absorbs too much energy is said to morph into creatures and take on a life of its own. According to the royal scientists, they're fueled by twisted emotions.
Let's save the talk for later. We've got to take this thing down now.
Let's be careful.
Gotcha!
Quiet down!
Whoa!
Holy light!
Come on!
Let's go! Shall I get serious? I've got you!
This'll do it!
Come on, magic! There! Looking at perhaps my knights can hit it. I just need to time it well. Quiet down!
Not yet.
Hang in there.
Thank you for your help. Quiet down! Hardly a challenge.
Looks like we did it. Everyone okay?
We're none the worse for wear. But that was certainly beyond my expectations.
I hope the toy box is intact.
It'll be fine. My dad built it. But I guess I am starting to worry a little.
We haven't passed it, have we?
Nah, I don't think so.
Then we must continue the search. Let us make haste.
We've hit a dead end.
Just where is this toy box?
I hope it isn't buried under the bacteria.
Leo, can you not remember anything about where it's located?
I've seen this graffiti before. Right. When I was a kid, my mom...
Might that mean this is the toy box?
Let's take a look.
Whoa, there's so much stuff in here.
What interesting decor. This is the toy box, then?
Yeah, this is it.
In that case, there is something you must know about your past.
What?
You were a messy, messy boy. This simply will not do at all.
Yeah, it's a total wreck. Let us help you clean.
Is now really the time?
Who's this?
Hey, look at this. It's part of my father's research journal.
As I theorized, the bacteria originates in this machine-ridden world. Was the divine arm also created in the machine realm? But I haven't found anything here. Nothing but strange structures, constantly made smaller and smaller by tiny aggressive machines that swarm like worker bees.
Leo, what's wrong?
Did you remember something?
Almost there. If I could only get to the bottom of this strange metal, I might be able to stop the infestation.
What's happening? The energy levels are off the charts. I knew it. It's responding to fluctuations in human emotion. It's converting the movement of our hearts into energy.
So it's true.
If that's the case, and we can synchronize it to human brainwaves, we could use it as an inexhaustible human-powered energy source.
No, that's much too dangerous.
This energy field must come from the wormhole that's producing the bacteria. If we can control the energy field, we should be able to close the wormhole. It's worth a shot.
No, we don't know what we're doing. Leo! Out now. I've told you before, you can't come in here.
Ah!
Desena, get back! Cut the sink! Desena! Desena!
I recognize that mark. My dad was researching something with the same mark on it. There was an accident and my mom died.
So, you remember?
Cheryl, that tiara, it's really dangerous.
I am aware. I'm sorry to hear of your mother's passing. I did not know about that. However, the Royal Laboratory has already cautioned me of the dangers.
Can you take it off, Cheryl?
Well, thus far, the tiara has resisted all my attempts to remove it.
So it's stuck on.
That seems bad.
I'm not sure why it won't come off. The malevolent god called this tiara a divine artifact. I confess, I do feel some sort of power seeping out of it and into me.
Power?
That seems really bad.
It makes me a bit dizzy every now and then, but I see no need to worry. Who is this?
My mom.
Your mom?
She's lovely.
Wow, I'm a little jealous.
What do you mean?
Kina doesn't have any memory of her parents.
They've got to be out there somewhere. I wish I could meet them. I have to know who they are.
You will, Kina. We'll find them.
Quiet! What is that?
Could it be a ghost?
Don't even start.
Oh. Ahoy, you three.
Captain!
What's the matter? You all look like you just saw a ghost or something.
I'll thank you to make less theatrical entrances from now on.
Sorry about that, Princess. I didn't figure you were so easily spooked.
As I've said before, I do not believe in such things as ghosts. At any rate, I'm impressed that you managed to find this place.
It was easy enough. Just followed the trail of dead monsters you left me.
Glad you made it unscathed.
Well, maybe lightly scathed. You left a few monsters behind for me. Thought I might have to turn tail for a while, but I made it through in the end. So, this is the toy box, huh?
This is the middle-sized toy box. The main one's in the capital, evidently.
What are you doing here, Captain? You said yourself it was dangerous.
Seems I got a bit of business to handle here. Oh, now there's a beauty. Bernard, you lucky dog. What's wrong, Leo? I didn't mean nothing by it.
There are still some holes in my memory, but a lot is coming back to me.
He remembered what happened to his mother.
Aye. I remember hearing how she died in an accident. Bernard, your father, told me. It was right around when I met him. Well, at least you remembered something. Come on, Leo. Chin up. We've got to get the wind back in your sails, Leo.
Every time I remember something, I noticed I've forgotten something else. It's really frustrating.
Aye, that's it. You've got a tale to tell about our friend Leo, don't you, Princess?
Nothing I haven't told him already.
Really? Every last detail?
I suppose I could try being more thorough.
Out with it, then. I want to hear how Leo managed to seduce a princess. Maybe it'll be a steamy enough story to jog his memory.
Steamy? Seduce? What's that all about?
Forget it. It has nothing to do with any of this.
This could be the perfect chance to get even with Leo. I see. Perhaps Captain Zinniker is onto something. Leo, listen very carefully. Do you have any idea how you conducted yourself that day? You suddenly appeared in front of me and held out a single red rose.
Nice move, boy!
Give me a break. That doesn't sound like me.
You bowed deeply before me. You got down on one knee, in fact. Naturally, I was quite shocked and ordered you to look me in the eye. Oh, I'll never forget that next moment. Your eyes captured me utterly. It was as if lightning struck the two of us at once. I accepted the rose and extended a hand to help you back up. You took my hand in yours and kissed it gently. Then you said, "My princess, you must grant me the next dance."
Didn't take you for a dancer, Leo.
It was like waltzing through a dream. Our bodies were so close we could feel our hearts beating together. Then you whispered into my ear, "Oh, princess, I want to take you someplace far from here. I want to let you intoxicate me with the pale moonlight as our sommelier."
What now? Anyway, keep going. Then what happened? Then what?
Hang on. You're making this all up, aren't you?
How could a princess resist such passionate words? Yes, Leo. You stole something very precious from me that night.
What did he steal?
I said, hang on!
Something wrong, Leo?
Yes, it's all wrong. Except for the part where I was there to steal.
Well, Leo, on what precisely am I meant to be hanging?
Listen, I remember that night now, but it wasn't like that at all.
Aw, you've spoiled all the fun. I was just getting to the good part, too.
I knew you couldn't dance, Leo.
Aw, it was all made up? I'm kind of relieved, actually.
All I was after was your necklace.
My necklace? You weren't interested in me at all?
Well, I mean...
Oh, Leo. I get it. I see what's up. You didn't mean to trick her, so you tried to let her down easy, right?
I see. And that is why you never showed up for our promised date?
Cheryl, don't misunderstand. It's really not like that.
Silence!
Whoa, Cheryl, please!
How dare you!
Just settle down!
Take that!
Looks like you found something.
Good job, Cheryl.
Of course. Precisely what I thought would happen.
A hidden chamber. Oh, that means there's something valuable inside, right?
Could be. We'll have to see for ourselves.
You all go on ahead. I'm staying here. There's something I've got to find.
Here?
Slippery sands, boy. Leave me be.
What is this place?
I wonder if I've been here before. That machine. I don't like the looks of it. Wait, that's right. It's part of a security system I set up.
You mean to say you've been caught by your own security system?
Yeah, pretty much.
You must be humiliated.
If you set it up, then you know how to shut it off. Right, Leo?
Let me guess. You forgot.
I forgot how to disable it.
There's a surprise.
Let's see. Maybe I can remember. I think I went to that place full of machines and... Aha! Right! I used stuff that I found there to build this place. I remember this door. The red switch should get it open.
Here I come!
I'll end this!
Freeze killed you!
Fear Zone!
That's how it's done. Perhaps not the red switch.
Don't worry about it. The important thing is that we can keep going.
It's coming back to me. The red switch for sure this time. Bring it!
I see your memory is as reliable as always.
Oh, that's just mean.
This time I know it. This one should open with the red switch. No doubt about it. It's the red switch for sure.
Nice one, Leo. You know, you're rather amusing when you're flustered.
She's not wrong. Anyway, let's go.
It's gotta be red this time, right?
Whoa, that thing looks strong.
Watch out. It could burn us to a crisp.
Do take greater care not to set off the security system, won't you? Let's be careful.
Come on.
Let's go! Here I come. Freeze, will you?
Smash him!
It's quite resilient, I'll grant it that. It scarcely seems to notice our attacks.
Its skin must be as thick as armor. There's gotta be a weak spot somewhere.
Come on, magic! Run them through! What is this?
Hammer him!
Come on, magic! I couldn't.
Let's do this.
Thanks. I've got you. Hang in there. Thank you for your help.
Hey, who said I could stand up? I don't like the looks of this.
You're toast!
Huh? It looks like it's hurting more than it did earlier.
Looks like its stomach isn't as tough. This is our chance to get some big hits in.
Holy light!
Crush it! What is this?
I've got you! Let's go! Shall I get serious? What is this?
Whoa, the temperature just shot up. Something tells me we're about to feel the heat. Hope this helps.
Thank you for your help. Quiet down! Come on, magic!
This isn't good. Hope this helps.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
It can heal itself.
It's using its tail to heal itself.
Run them through!
Let's do this.
Thank you. Light!
Woohoo! There's the tail down.
Let my guard down. Come on, magic!
Smash him!
Now!
Hammer! I think I remember keeping something important here. The memory's a little fuzzy, though. Let's look around. It's locked. Now, what was the passcode? This note is in my hand. What was I trying to decide? I can't remember. It's locked. This note is in my handwriting.
What does it say?
I think I can guess. It's the day you stood me up. I won't forget it for some time. The 14th of October.
It's locked.
How can that be? What else could date mean? You brute. You were already planning another date with another woman, weren't you?
Yikes. I smell danger.
No way! I'm not that kind of guy! Or, well, at least I don't remember being that kind of guy.
Oh my, oh my. You remembered? Oh, I knew you'd remember October 14th is my birthday.
Leo.
What?
Is this the tramp for whom you so humiliatingly jilted me?
No, she's not. I mean, there was no... You know what I mean.
So, you like the frou-frou types like her? I thought you had better taste than that.
Don't make this any harder.
How can I put this? I've only just met her, and yet... I can't stand this woman.
Oh, that's rich. I've been perfectly polite to you. Brat?
Hag?
Twerp?
Witch?
I beg your pardon, dear sister. Shall we stick to our usual program?
You got it, Folt. Listen up, Miss Priss. It's high time someone pulled on your pigtails.
Leo.
What now?
This is your responsibility, you know.
Give me a break. I don't even know her.
Dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Donnie the beast.
Thrilling beyond tomorrow. Folt the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Stars.
Dottie, Folt. That frilly little girl is my prey.
Yeah, I'll watch.
Women scare me sometimes. Specifically you, dear leader.
Guard up!
Leo, Kina, please stand back. This is my fight.
Okay.
Let it go already.
She's just an old lady in fancy clothes. I can deal with her in no time.
Shut your mouth, brat! Let's get this show on the road. I'll bully you to my heart's content.
Cheryl, let's all just settle down.
See? He wants to settle down with me. Isn't that right, Leo?
You know what? I don't like her either.
Ugh, come on. Let's get this over with.
Be on your guard. Run them through!
All right. Here I come.
I let my guard down.
You think you're smart. See that, Leo?
No, I mean, yes. I mean, stop talking to me! Come on.
I let my guard down.
Brat!
Ha!
Let's go!
Nice.
Run them through!
Ow! Dottie, Folt!
I wouldn't...
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh dear. It must be terribly difficult at your age to handle a fight like this. I really don't look forward to growing up.
Hammer!
These brats!
That's our share.
That wasn't a bad try.
Let's get this over with. Ha!
Oh, how you'll glisten.
No! Hammer! Ha!
Need a break.
Run them through!
Here goes! The healing power of music.
Feeling good.
Come on, magic!
Quiet down!
Scary.
Huh? Yeah, I get it.
This'll do it.
I'm gonna lay down for a while.
That's how it's done.
I won't forget this!
We'll tussle anytime. Seek out our sign in a vibrant location in the capital. If that wasn't the right date... Let's take a closer look at the note. It's locked. Now, what was the passcode?
This piece of paper on the floor has a note. Wait, taking a... It's locked. Maybe I should forget about it. Nothing happened. I can't remember. It's locked. It opened up.
But it's empty.
Not completely. I thought I heard something opening. A warp device. With this, we can warp to any place I can remember. Huh? Hang on.
Something wrong?
Oh, right. Now I remember. I was trying to upgrade this warp device so I could reach the machine realm. But I needed a certain jewel to power it properly.
A certain jewel?
Like one of the ones on your necklace. I needed it to reach the world of machines.
So you truly were only after my necklace that day?
It's not... I mean, not that I don't...
All those sweet nothings you whispered to me meant nothing at all.
You made that part up!
Either way, now I know where we stand.
Anyway, let's warp somewhere. That's weird. I knew the machine realm was out of the question, but now the warp device won't even turn on.
Perhaps it's punishing you for your boorish behavior.
I don't think it's advanced enough to do that.
Let's look around the room a bit more. Where did this crystal ball come from? I can't remember at all. I may as well hang on to it.
Ahoy, you three!
About time you showed up.
I should thank you for disabling the security.
Did you find what you were looking for?
There it is. Just what I was after.
My dad's crystal ball?
You mean my crystal ball?
So what is this thing?
It's my crystal ball. I was born holding on to it, if you can believe that. Hard to believe, but it's true. And everyone treated me like an odd one because of it. Sometimes just as a curiosity, sometimes as a total monster. My own parents didn't know what to make of me. I knew there was some reason for it, but I never gave it much thought. It's been with me my whole life. A burden I was born dealing with.
You never tried getting rid of it?
Looking into this thing, I see sights like you'd never believe. Something about those visions feels familiar. Kinda nostalgic, even. I could never bring myself to get rid of it and throw away that feeling. But your old man, Bernard, he took a particular interest in it.
What did Dad want with a crystal ball?
Beats me, Leo. But he did me a favor taking it off my hands for a while. This crystal ball here brought me no end of grief from the day I was born. When I handed it to Bernard, it was like a huge weight fell off my shoulders. Eventually, I forgot what that weight even felt like.
Now that you mention it, Dad used to stare at this thing all day. And he'd whisper to it. I'll bring you back.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It feels like I'm right about to remember everything. And then it drops away.
Aye, sounds like life. Don't try to rush it, Leo. All of us are trying to recapture some memory or another. That feeling deep in your heart. Like there's something important down there, but you just don't know what it is. And it's the not knowing that keeps you going.
Okay, now you've lost me.
No, I think I understand.
I thought you might, Kina. Anyhow. Impressive. Bernard really made this?
Yeah. We can warp anywhere as long as I can remember it.
Considering the state of your memory, that's a bit ironic, isn't it?
Shut up.
Well, go on. Use that warp device.
About that. I can't boot it up.
Seriously? What, is it busted? Actually, let's see here.
You know something about this warp device too?
Not specifically. But I know something about Bernard. Your old man always hid his most important notes inside boxes.
Inside boxes, huh? Nothing happened.
Bernard always hid his most important notes inside Might be worth taking another look at boxes you already opened. Just...
There's a note in the back of this empty chest. That's all I had to do? That did it.
Good to know. So, where are you off to? Whatever you want to do most, you should set off and do it.
What do I want to do most? It's been a pretty long day. I don't know about you all, but I'm starving. I say we start somewhere close by. Somewhere with omelets.
Oh, hey, you two. Kina's old man stopped by earlier. Been ages since he's been in.
Owen was here?
Yeah. He had a drink, or 4, to celebrate his departure.
Departure?
He's going off somewhere? In his condition?
Wait, what do you mean, in his condition?
Kina, there's something I should tell you. Owen is... well, he's not well. He said he doesn't have much time, so he asked me to take care of you. I should have told you earlier.
No way.
I'm really sorry.
Owen. He made you promise, didn't he? Not to tell me he's sick, I mean. I get it. That's how Owen is. He always keeps his problems to himself. But still, I've got to know where he is.
I'm sorry. I don't know. He did leave a letter.
Owen's letter.
I'm sorry to drive you away like I did. But when I met Leo, I realized something. It's not enough for you to only try to understand humanity. You must also understand the world itself. I believe Leo will be a suitable guide for you. He may not have all his memories, but I know he has it within him to overcome such adversity. Walk with him. Fight with him. And most of all, be strong. There is something that I want to give you. I am on my way to go get it. But now, I'm writing you this letter because I know I may not make it back alive. My dear Kina, you must understand. You possess great magical power. However, your heart remains weak. Still, your weakness is also the source of your kindness. It may truly be part of who you are. Reflect on yourself and take care on your journey. I will always be watching over you. So do not be afraid, and live as you see fit. I love you, Kina. I am always by your side. I hope that you hold me in your heart as your father. Love, Owen.
Owen.
Did Owen mention anything else?
If I remember right, he did say something about an ancient hill.
A hill? How do we get there?
They just cleared out a road from the harbor. Maybe he went that way.
Leo?
You got it. Let's head to the hill from the harbor.
Thank you, Leo.
Don't be too hasty. The monsters on the ancient hill are dangerous. I heard the weapon shop just got some new inventory in. You should drop by before you head to the hill.
There's that guy again. Tan, that was his name.
Stay away if you don't want to die.
Oh, the tall, dark, and reticent type? Some ladies do swoon for it, you know.
This isn't good.
What is it?
Sorry. Looks like you got caught up in this too.
You really thought you could give us the slip? Come and wet my blade! Shred him to bits!
No getting out of this.
Slash!
Come on, Magic!
All's well that ends well.
Stay on him!
We'll deal with these guys.
Here we go.
Stick it!
Quiet down!
This isn't good.
Freeze, will you?
Stay frosty. Calm down.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Come on!
Shall we move on? Here I come! Holy light!
This'll do it!
Nice!
I didn't mean to get you involved in all this.
Thank you. Oh, look! He likes me. You're looking for someone, aren't you?
That beast is looking for someone?
How did you know?
I can smell it on him.
Our Kina here has quite the nose.
Yes. Someone very dear. Adolfo. I see. So he's your father.
You're searching for his father?
Our search doesn't concern you. But thanks for the help. Let's go golf. Farewell.
Bring it on! You're wide open!
Let's go!
Here you go.
Here I come!
Let's go!
Here you go.
I'll cut ya!
Freeze, will you?
Let's go!
Here I come.
There!
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Owen!
Be careful. You mustn't touch the golem.
Owen...
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
That's not what I've heard.
So, he told you, eh?
Owen, please be honest with me. You're sick, aren't you?
I am.
Then you should be in bed.
There are more important things to worry about than an old man. And there's a staff buried over there. Dig it out for me, please.
Got it. This is it, right?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Leo. The golem has been generating magical miasma since ancient times. All that power has been collecting in that staff, and it should be quite full by now. Kina, I want you to take it.
Looks pretty tough. Crush it!
Knight!
Let's go!
Now I'm pumped up! Hammer it!
Let's go! Shall I get serious? I must focus.
You're wide open!
I can do this.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Here I come! Thanks.
Now!
Here goes!
Here goes.
I must focus.
Flash!
Oh.
Hang in there.
Thank you for your help. Oh, how you'll glisten.
Big win, right? Owen.
Let's get him back to town for now.
Kina. But don't trouble yourself over me. You need to stay with Leo.
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
I wanted to send you on your journey.
But why?
I think you already know why, Kina. Vam granted me my paltry powers, but you possess true magical ability. There must be a reason for that.
A reason?
Kina, I have no greater hope than to know you'll chase your true destiny.
But...
Grant me that in my final hours. Be well, but be on your way.
No, I'm staying here.
Please, Kina. I must see you seek your own future. Such is my only wish.
Owen.
Please, child, understand. When you go, you'll leave light behind in my heart. Let me breathe my last in that light.
I understand, but I'll be back when I found my destiny. Until then, please wait for me. Promise me that, Owen. Owen.
Kina, this Owen raised you, did he not?
Yes. He found me when I was a baby and raised me as his own.
Leo, is his condition severe?
Yeah, certainly sounds like it.
I see. It's the strangest thing. But my mother's own parting words were not dissimilar. I was far too young to understand at the time, but Sebastian told me she meant to say, find your destiny and follow it.
Destiny? That's odd. My name means destiny in ancient Vibran. Owen gave me that name.
One's destiny is their own to find. Perhaps we have a common purpose. To find each of our own destinies.
Yeah. Who am I? What's my purpose? I have to know.
Right. That is why this journey is important. It is Owen's wish, after all.
Yeah. It's what Owen wanted for me. But still, should I really go?
I think you should, Kina. The answers are out there.
Well then, what shall we do next? I may have an idea. Your Owen reminded me. I've heard rumor of another renowned fortune teller living in Vence.
And?
It may be worthwhile to seek her counsel. For Kina, and for myself.
A Vencian fortune teller, huh?
I suppose you've a better plan?
Sure, okay. Next stop, Vence. Where does the fortune teller live?
I've only heard rumors that she's somewhere in Vence.
Not a lot to go on.
Fortune teller?
Yeah. I heard she can coax out your guardian spirit and read your future.
Wow. Where can I find her?
She should be somewhere in West Vence.
Ooh, that's not far. Let's go see her.
Apparently, the fortune teller is somewhere in West Vence.
Let's go check out West Vence then. She's the only lead we've got.
You... Wonderful, that's fine. Please accept this.
You guys wouldn't happen to be trying to find the fortune teller. Come chat with me if you are. I might be...
Here we are, the fortune teller's shop. They sure hit it pretty well, huh?
Leo, you'd best remain out here.
Why?
Look, this sign on the door says no boys allowed. Come with me, Kina.
But really?
Yeah, really?
Now, please.
Okay.
Leo, please wait here. Back there, shrouded in Kina's light. Was it really you, Mother? I hope this fortune teller can tell me if it was you. I don't know how I can go on. But I can't let Leo see me in such a state.
Ah, hello there, dearies.
I've heard you can coax out people's guardian spirits for them. Is it true?
It is true, indeed. However, it will cost you. Wait, I know you. Princess Cheryl?
Yes, the very same. Rest assured, the Queendom will compensate you.
My, oh my. Opening the royal coffers? This must be an important telling indeed. Very well, Princess, very well. So, shall we start with you then?
I've no need to see my guardian spirit. I'd like you to look into this girl, please.
Hello.
I know there is someone watching over her. I need you to see who it is.
Cheryl.
Worry not, dearie. Just sit down and relax. Now, let's begin. Eyelids of the gods open. See her guardian spirit and ask of her fate.
Did Vam the Malevolent give you your powers too?
Shh, child. I must concentrate.
Cheryl, we've got to stop. What if he comes back?
What are you saying? Let the woman work.
spirit within this young maiden's heart, I call on you for answers. I call on you in the name of Lord Vam.
Huh? I knew it. Mother. Huh? What's wrong? Mother?
We meet again.
Huh?
The Anointed One. And the one shrouded in light. The time is nigh. Now, you shall serve your purposes.
Huh?
The emotions within the Anointed One. And the light that shrouds the other. They shall be powerful arms indeed.
They're taking way too long. Maybe I should take a peek and make sure they're okay. What the? Kina! Cheryl!
The divine artifacts have absorbed enough energy. Now, chaos shall triumph over order.
Let them go!
Ah, I will have the divine artifact that you are hiding as well.
What are you talking about?
You've forgotten what you've stolen from me?
Who cares? Let them go now!
This power will suffice. They will go to the machine realm. To the place where concentrated emotions overflow.
You?
Impede me no further. I do this for your own sake.
Hold! It... No! Where did he take them? To that place full of machines? Is that where they are? Kina. Cheryl. Vam the Malevolent. For our own sake, he says. What does that even mean? I'll get you back. Both of you. I promise.
Ah, you're awake.
Where are we?
I wish that I could tell you. Let us explore together. We might be able to find out.
Okay. I wonder what this is.
Whatever it is, there's one over here as well. It appears to be a switch. I'll try pressing it.
But what if it's dangerous?
System online. How may I assist you?
I don't know what they are, but I guess they're not going to hurt us.
Keenly observed. In fact, I'd say they seem rather helpful. What in the Queendom were those things?
They were completely mechanical.
By the Founders, what sort of place is this?
Hey, Cheryl, do you think we'll ever get home?
Not without a serious attitude adjustment, we won't. Come now, Kina, let's keep moving.
Yeah, you're right.
A pity Leo isn't here so we could at least use the dimension.
What's wrong?
There is something about which we must speak. When you stopped the Usra, you did it with a great barrier of light. No offense, but it was far more powerful magic than you usually wield.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how I did it either.
And then, when we went to see the fortune teller in Vents...
What is it, Cheryl?
When she showed me your guardian spirit, what I saw was my mother.
What?
I have no doubt it was her. But how? Why? It seems as if my mother is protecting you somehow. Why is that, Kina?
I have no idea. When you say your mother, you mean the deceased queen, right?
Who else could I mean? My dear mother, Queen Synthana.
I'm sorry, Cheryl. I really don't know the reason.
I suppose, deep down, I knew that you wouldn't. Yes, I've got it. I see exactly what's going on here.
What's going on where?
You're using my mother and tormenting her spirit!
Cheryl, what are you saying?
It's true, isn't it? It has to be. You possess great magical power, do you not? Clearly you've captured my mother's spirit and claimed her power for your own. When I saw her spirit, she looked to be in such pain.
Cheryl, I don't even know anything about your mother.
Maybe you aren't doing it on purpose, but your powers are making you do it. It's your fault that we're stuck here. Stuck in this monstrous machine world. Release my mother's spirit at once. Release her and take me home from this horrible place. I'm sorry, Kina. I know you're telling the truth. For whatever reason, my mother's spirit guards you. It's not your fault. What's gotten into me to make me say such hideous things?
Cheryl. Right now, let's focus on getting back to Leo. We can figure out the rest later.
Kina.
Come on, let's go. The City of Machines and the Malevolent God.
The Malevolent God? You mean to say he could be here? And is there Macteria as well? Let us press onward, Kina. We might find out what is afoot.
Whoa!
Oh my!
They sure left in her.
They seem different from the...
Hmm? They dropped something.
It appears to be a locket.
There's a picture inside. Oh! I've seen this woman before. Back at the toy box. This is Leo's mother.
Why did that robot have such a thing?
Let's go after them. We might find something out.
What is this? A security alarm? How dare you block our path? Do you not know who I am? Stand aside for Cheryl, heir to the queendom of Vibra.
I don't think they're very interested in princesses around here. Something doesn't smell right. Look out!
Let's be careful.
This'll do it.
Shall I get serious? Now!
Ow! Here goes.
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Oh. Come on, Magic!
Quiet down!
Holy light!
Oh, how you'll glisten.
Oh. How about this?
Thank you for your help. Now!
Let's go!
Learn your lesson.
Run them through! Come on, Magic!
Shall we move on? Well, there's that taken care of. And yet, the gate remains closed.
Look, Cheryl. They're carrying those boxes over to the other side.
Perhaps we can use them to our advantage. Let us find a place from which we can ride one of the boxes. It may take us to those two robots, or even some way back home. Step aside! Light! Night! Let's keep it up! If we can get inside a box, we may be taken to the other side of the gate.
Let's use one of those boxes over there.
We're in. Looks like this plan is a success. We make a great team, Cheryl. Did I say something wrong? No, not at all. Cheryl? It seems as though we've made it to the other side. Let's get out of this thing.
Mission accomplished.
Indeed. Now to find those robots.
Hey! There they are!
Let's not lose them again.
Look at all the robots.
This place is certainly more inviting than what we've seen thus far.
It even smells nicer. Oh, I bet they're friendly robots.
You can tell that from the scent?
Those two robots we saw before must be around here somewhere.
Unless you can sniff them out, I suppose we'd better start looking.
Does this show the world that we're in now?
Here, you may peruse records of this realm's reorganization process. This world is completely mechanized. It is undergoing a rapid process of reorganization and compression. Current order levels are estimated at approximately 85%.
What happens when it reaches 100%?
The realm will achieve 0.
You mean it'll disappear?
Precisely. We've constructed this secret base to resist that outcome.
So all of the machines are reorganizing the realm, except for the machines that are trying to stop it. That sounds complicated.
The most effective means of stopping the reorganization lies in chaos. Certain elements, such as hearts and emotions, are chaotic in nature. Such emotions are blessings from Lord Vam, who resists the forces of order.
Wait, did you say Lord Vam?
You can't mean Vam the Malevolent. He's the one who's been spreading bacteria all over our world. What does it all mean? What is Vam trying to do?
Are you ready? It's time. We are gonna meet them.
Yes? I mean, no. My heart is pounding.
I'm not ready.
Neither am I.
The robots from before. They're upstairs. Hurry before they leave again.
I cannot proceed. My heart, it is going to burst.
Settle down.
But the humans are already... Oh. Salutations.
Fleeing like common thieves is hardly behavior befitting royalty.
Wait, we can explain. Our hearts went into overdrive.
So you two are robots that possess hearts as well.
I think you dropped this.
Leo's locket, an important item.
Leo? You know Leo?
I was afraid we might have lost it. Thank you for retrieving it. It was Master Leo who installed our hearts in the first place.
Leo gave you your heart, just as Vam the Malevolent gave hearts to other robots?
Correct. It is thanks to Master Leo that all robots here can coexist. Though it may be presumptuous of me to say, Master Leo did excellent work. In fact, we have been selected to be the Great Kings for this year. Only a robot with a heart pure enough to resist order can become a Great King.
And the hearts Leo gave you were particularly pure?
Correct. We are, in a sense, much like Master Leo himself.
I knew it. That's why you smell so gentle.
Perhaps it also explains why my heart reacted so strongly to the sight of you. It beats so hard, I feared it might burst.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. That's Leo's heart.
Wait, so that means...
Perhaps the necklace was the ruse. And he actually has feelings for me.
Leo...
Meanwhile...
Figured it wouldn't work. I need one of the jewels on Cheryl's necklace. That's the only way I can warp to the machine realm. What can I do? Kina, Cheryl. Hang on, you two. I'll find a way to save you.
From now on, you're Prickle. You're Clicker.
Acceptable. Is there a reason for these names?
You're just kinda, prickly.
Are you suggesting my behavior has thorns somehow? This reasoning does not compute.
And you're totally clicky.
Huh? I'm clicky?
Your sense of aesthetics is truly singular, Kina.
Thanks. I think.
We dubbed thee Prickle and Clicker. Perfectly suitable names, I'd say.
We have never had such designations before. Previously, we were identified only by serial number.
Lucky us, right? Prickle?
Affirmative. We are indeed fortunate, Clicker. My heart is reacting to the sound of my new name. It feels like nervousness, but different somehow.
This feeling is joy.
Anyhow, Prickle and Clicker, we were hoping to ask a favor of you.
Ah, yes. You are looking for a way to return to your home realm. We shall assist you. It is the least we can do to thank you for our names. I will use that terminal over there to collect data on the human realm. However, I must ask for your patience, as this might take some time. I suggest that you rest your bodies in the room next door.
I'd like to ask you something, if I may.
What is your query?
Which one of us caused your hearts to beat fastest?
Seriously, Cheryl?
One moment. Calculating. According to diagnostic data,
Deciding also made my heart go ba-bump, ba-bump.
suggest that you rest... I suggest that you rest your... I suggest that you rest your bodies in the...
What's wrong? Let's see. Bacteria gathers chaos for Vam the Malevolent. It's brought to the machine realm to oppose the forces of order. And order is...
Cheryl, you're going to wear yourself out. Let's just rest up and focus on getting back home, okay?
Yes, I suppose you're right. But still, there's something that gnaws on my mind.
Using this terminal, I have investigated your origins. You came from the human realm. Please observe. Are you familiar with wormholes?
There's a hole in the sky over vents. Is that a wormhole?
This machine realm is connected to the human realm by a wormhole. Lord Vam has modified Sentinel units to create new machines. He also created a wormhole in order to send them to your realm.
Let me guess. Those machines are the bacteria, and they're traveling to our world through the wormhole.
So if I'm getting this right, the wormhole connects to our world. It's like a tunnel between this world and ours.
Vam creates the bacteria here in the machine realm, then sends it through the wormhole to contaminate our realm.
For clarity's sake, I will use your term, bacteria, in further explanation. The bacteria was created for the purposes of collecting emotion.
What purpose could that serve?
Vam is acting in opposition to order. By gathering emotions, he gathers chaos for his cause as well. Bestowing hearts upon the robots here is another form of his protest.
I might be wrong, but if that wormhole connects to our world, we might be able to use it to go home.
It certainly seems plausible. But before we jump in, might I use that device? I'd like to see what else it can tell us.
This device directly accesses the user's memories to transmit information. However, its effects on a human subject have not been verified.
I want to try it.
Oh.
This feels strange. I can't smell anything. Is this a dream or something?
The first daughter. Tragedy rocked the queendom of Vibra. The newborn princess had been kidnapped. The kidnapper left a sinister message, which hung like a storm cloud over the palace.
We are here to darken the future of Vibra. We have taken your nameless princess. she who shall call chaos upon the queendom. We demand the immediate termination of the royal bloodline and the full transfer of power to the people.
Vibra, having barely just finished celebrating the birth of the princess, was now filled with mourning over her disappearance. Queen Synthana and her husband, Prince Garland, rallied their most trusted vassals. The company immediately began searching for the missing princess. In 2 days' time, Prince Garland managed to track down the kidnapper's hideout. But the newborn princess was nowhere to be found. The child had vanished without a trace. Queen Synthana put on a brave face before her subjects, though inside, she was racked with grief over her daughter's disappearance.
Children of Vibra, I thank you for the many tears you've shed for your dear princess. No matter what threats befall our nation, I will continue to serve you, good people of Vibra. I urge you to wipe your tears and remain positive.
The queen boldly addressed and implored her subjects, but they were shocked to see the toll tragedy had taken on her body. Queen Synthana appeared before her people 3 days after the princess's abduction. In that short time, she had become thin and frail. Her body betrayed the desperation in her heart as a mother who had lost her daughter. But strength still shined in her eyes. She refused to let her citizens succumb to despair as she had. Still, it was plain to see that the queen was pushing herself too far. The search for the heiress to the throne continued, but the abducted princess's whereabouts remained unknown.
This is my fault,
the queen said, her eyes tired and hollow. Prince Garland took his wife's frail hand into his own, but all he could say to comfort her was,
"It is not your fault. It is not your fault."
Garland's voice wavered as he repeated these words again and again. Synthana watched her husband in silence.
The future I'd once envisioned is no longer possible. I no longer have the power to lead the people of Vibra.
We only need more time. Our people will grant us that.
I feel so weak.
The queen could barely manage a whisper.
I've tried reaching out for her again and again, but I fear I've done all that I can do.
Queen Synthana was a powerful mage. It stood to reason that her daughter would inherit such power. Since the abduction, Synthana had tried desperately to detect her daughter's magical energy. But she had not found a single hint of the princess, and now her own powers waned within her. In her grief, the queen's magic dwindled. It was as if Queen Synthana's heart had frozen, totally overwhelmed by the loss of her daughter.
Oh, if only I'd given her a name straight away, instead of waiting for her naming ceremony. Try as I might to call for her, she's without a name to call. I can still feel her warmth in my hands. Her tiny body, so fragile, so delicate.
Tears streamed down Queen Synthana's face. Prince Garland gently wiped his wife's cheeks dry.
My queen, please, try to be at ease. I am here with you. I know it seems as though there's no end to this sadness, but I am by your side to bear it with you.
Prince Garland squeezed her hand tightly. He hoped that he could give her his warmth, his presence, in place of their daughters, and thus share with her some of his strength. Synthana finally lifted her gaze to meet her husband's. Looking into her tear-drenched eyes, Garland spoke.
You must focus on your own health. It's the best thing you can do for her now.
Prince Garland reached out to hold Cinthana. Cinthana surrendered to her husband's tender embrace and wrapped her arms around him. He held her even tighter. Cinthana needed his support. It was as vital to her as the air she breathed. The princess's whereabouts remained unknown. Days became weeks. Weeks became months. In time, the Vibran public came to assume their princess was dead, but none dared say so out loud. The citizens remained strong and granted Queen Cinthana and Prince Garland fealty and love. Eventually, the people of Vibra stopped talking about the nameless princess altogether.
Is this a story about the queen that's evidently protecting me? I don't get it.
Where am I? My senses are betraying me. No, they've abandoned me entirely.
The second daughter. Several years had passed since the princess was abducted. At long last, the queendom of Vibra awoke to a joyous new morning, for Queen Cinthana was expecting her second child. That wasn't all of Cinthana's newfound fortune. Her magical power had also regenerated somewhat, perhaps due to her renewed desire to protect her new daughter. The adoring cries of Queen Cinthana's faithful subjects welcomed her second child into the world. When the day of this new princess's naming finally arrived, she was given the name Cheryl. Cheryl grew up under careful protection, never far from Cinthana's loving, watchful eye. Even as a toddler, Cheryl proved to be a quick thinker, and she grew into a fearless young girl. The people of Vibra, enthralled by their second princess, eventually all but forgot about her missing sister. Except for Cinthana herself. When Cheryl was 3 years old, Queen Cinthana fell deathly ill. Her court doctors did their best to uncover the root of the sickness that gnawed at their queen, but their trials all ended in failure. Queen Cinthana withdrew from the public eye and spent her days lying in bed. Still, the young Cheryl would regularly visit the queen's bedroom, where her mother was usually well enough to teach her magic. At times, though, Cinthana could do nothing but silently gaze into the distance. Cheryl sensed a great sadness in her mother's heart. She worked hard to make her mother smile again, doing her best to stay positive and clearly demonstrate the progress she'd made in her magical training. But Cheryl knew the truth. The queen had never given up the search for her unnamed sister. This created an unspoken tension between mother and daughter, a tension that even Prince Garland couldn't understand. Time passed, but Cinthana showed no signs of recovery. The queen grew more and more gaunt by the day.
Mother's going to die,
Cheryl murmured one evening at the dinner table. Her words struck a dissonant chord with Prince Garland. He believed he knew the cause of his wife's terrible illness: grief for the twin losses of her firstborn and her magical powers.
You're right, my darling,
said Queen Synthana, smiling sadly at her husband.
As you say, I cannot let go of our missing daughter. Her absence eats away at me even now. When she was here, I couldn't protect her. When she was gone, I couldn't save her. Is she alive? Or is she dead? I cannot even mourn her uncertainty.
Guilt and doubt had built up inside the queen, like rocks in a riverbed, slowly but surely wearing down what strength she had left. Giving birth to Cheryl, and watching her grow up in safety, only served to push her guilt for the loss of her firstborn over the brink. Unable at last to control the pain she'd kept harnessed for years, Queen Synthana knew she had reached a point of no return.
No, my queen, I forbid it. Ending your life would not change a thing.
Prince Garland was deeply saddened when he heard his wife's decision.
I am sorry, my darling, but I can never forgive myself for my weakness that day. Please, watch over Cheryl. She is a very strong child, but also very sensitive. She understands why I feel I must leave this world. I did so want to stay by her side. There is so much that I wanted still to teach her. I wanted to hold her hand and show her so many things. I wanted to walk with her and talk with her. I have failed both of my daughters.
Sensing something was amiss, Cheryl came running into the room. She dashed over to her mother and clung fast to her. Her attendant stepped in soon afterwards, but maintained his distance from the family.
I beg your pardon, Your Highness. I was unable to stop Princess Cheryl.
Never mind. Thank you, Sebastian.
Synthana smiled at the attendant to assuage his guilt. She then caressed Cheryl's hair gently.
Cheryl, you're such a strong girl.
Mother, don't.
Cheryl felt the weak touch of her mother's fingertips. She could tell the queen barely had any strength left.
Cheryl, there is something I need to tell you. You must find your own destiny.
Destiny?
Cheryl repeated.
I tried my hardest to find my own destiny too. But your destiny belongs to you alone. You must find it. When you do, you'll become much stronger. You will grow into a queen worthy of your subjects' love.
Synthana reached out to Cheryl and closed her eyes. She tenderly ran her fingers through her daughter's hair. Both Cheryl and Garland sat beside her, watching without saying a word. Synthana's hand slowed to a stop. A moment later, it softly fell onto Cheryl's shoulder. At last, Queen Synthana was at peace.
I see. This is an old memory. A memory about my older sister who went missing. Oh, how her disappearance haunted you, Mother.
Cheryl, are you there? It's like I can feel you beside me. It's so strange.
The Lost Princess. In the ancient Vibran tongue, Kina, means destiny. The kidnapped princess was passed along like an unwanted gift. Eventually, fate brought the nameless princess to the frontier town of N. Owen, acting on a whim to look in the alley where she had been left, may have been guided by destiny as well. When he saw the abandoned child, Owen felt a mysterious, luminous presence around her. It was a manifestation of Queen Synthana's desires to protect her daughter. Owen gave the child her first ever name, Kina. The ancient Vibran tongue recognized two senses of destiny. One is the state of a person as they drift through life, following the whims of society around them. But the other sense describes the path that a person finds for themselves.
The lost Vibran princess ended up in N, just like I did. And then she met Owen. Wait, it can't be, can it? The lost princess, she's me. Cheryl.
Kina?
I don't know what to say. That woman in the light, she's my mother. She's our mother. It's hard to believe, but I know it's true. I'm the Queen's lost daughter. What was she like, Cheryl? You know, our mother.
She was deeply sad. The mother I knew as I grew up was nearly always crying. They say she used to smile resolutely upon her subjects, but that was not the Queen, not the mother that I knew. It was hard for a child to bear. Very, very hard. Seeing her lie there, disconsolate, knowing that she had lost someone whom I could never replace. Mother never saw me. Not really. Though I stood right before her. Mother's heart was filled with my sister's absence. It had no room for me. It is so very hard to feel unloved. And I felt it every single day. Oh, Kina, how you must despise me. How selfish you must think I am.
I don't think you're selfish, Cheryl. I even understand how you feel. Growing up, I had family in Owen, but I still always felt this deep, sharp pang of loneliness. It's painful not knowing who you are.
When you felt that spirit, it never occurred to you it was your mother?
I mean, I always felt like someone was protecting me, but I've had powerful magic since I was little. I just thought it was part of that. I never imagined it was my mother.
When I realized that my own mother was protecting you, I couldn't help but feel strange. And I'll admit, angry as well. Suddenly, I was that selfish, jealous little girl again. I wish that I could take back the horrible things I said to you.
I'm not the only one she protected. I know I wasn't fully conscious, but I could still feel it so clearly. Our mother appeared that day to protect both of us.
Kina.
I know she did.
You're right. Deep down, I felt it too.
Right?
Thank you, Kina. Perhaps she will appear again someday.
I'm sure she will. You know how good we are at getting into danger.
Well, the next time she appears, we certainly have something to tell her.
We do? What's that?
How much she means to our family, of course.
Yeah, you're right. Let's talk to her together as sisters.
Yes, let's.
Are you all right?
Are your systems operational? We feared your hearts malfunctioned.
Cheryl, I'm so happy. I finally know who I am. And I have a sister. I've wanted a family for my whole life.
I'll admit it feels a bit strange to suddenly have an older sister.
What is this warm feeling? Am I overheating?
And look at me. I have a little sister. So, are you going to call me Big Sis from now on?
Perhaps when Ribidons fly. Besides, you're royalty now, Kina. Someone will have to teach you the manners suitable to your station.
Royalty, huh?
Of course, but worry not. I shall instruct you most thoroughly and mercilessly. My dear sister.
Dear sister? Oh, that's not something I'm used to.
They look happy.
Diagnostics detect a familial bond forming between them. It is making me feel fuzzy inside.
Aha, our first lesson begins. Repeat. That is not something to which I am accustomed.
Cheryl, what's wrong?
My head.
The time is nigh.
The time is nigh for all of the divine artifacts to return to their master.
Cheryl?
The lock.
It has been opened.
Cheryl!
Please, come back. That area is very dangerous.
Danger, danger.
Great Kings! Incoming signal from Lord Vam.
They must be in the world of machines. I've got to get one of those jewels and warp there somehow. But how?
Welcome! Come, take a look. We've got a whole new stock of items, fresh off the Usra.
The Usra. Of course! I should try talking to the captain of the Usra. As for Kina and Cheryl, I should tell Owen and Sebastian. But what could I even say to them?
Oh, young man. Surely something I have tickles your fancy.
Sure.
Ahoy, Leo.
Is that the crystal ball? What does it show you?
Well, lots of things. When it works, at least. I'll let you see it one of these days. By the way, you sailing solo today?
Actually, Cheryl and Kina were abducted.
What? Abducted?
Vam, the malevolent, took them.
Vam, the malevolent?
He appeared and took them away. I couldn't stop him.
We've got to go after him. Where did he take him?
He said something about a machine realm. They're probably where I first lost my memories.
Good thing you've got that warp device. It can take you anywhere as long as you can remember it, right?
Usually. But it can't take me back to that place full of machines. I think that's because it's somewhere beyond this world. If my memories are correct, we need one of the jewels from Cheryl's necklace. If we had one of those, we could upgrade the warp device.
Oh? Problem solved then.
Huh?
All you've got to do is remember where the necklace is and then warp there.
About that. I've tried, but I just can't seem to remember it.
God's sake, boy. There's nothing so important you can't forget it, huh? Aha! I've got it. Take a peep at this.
What is this?
Princess Cheryl's photo album. She lays it on thick with the royal act, but the princess is as vain as anyone. She even published this thing. Maybe a flip through this will remind you of something about the necklace.
I see. There.
You remember something?
Yeah. I remember crashing a palace party to try and steal her necklace.
Great going, kid.
I snuck into this room right here.
Hey, that's the princess's bedroom. What else were you trying to steal? Leo, you sand-seed dog.
Be serious for a second.
I'm just yanking your chain. Anyway, if you remember that room, then you can warp there. Let's go.
You're coming along?
Why not? This crystal ball is missing a few parts. Plus, your father had it for a while. Those parts may be squirreled away in that toy box you mentioned.
A toy box?
Oh, yeah. You said the main one's in the capital of the queendom, right? Come on, then. Let's get a move on.
Oh, Cheryl, I can't help but worry about you. Cheryl, my dear daughter, you will always be my little girl. The thought of you growing up and moving farther and farther away, it is almost too much to bear. I worry for you so. I hope you always dress appropriately, as a princess should.
Whew. So, did we make it?
So this is what's in style with the young people nowadays. Oh. This is... Oh. So, you've grown to wear such things as this. What? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Who's he?
That would be His Majesty, Regent Garland.
Oh, I know you. Captain Zeneker, if I'm not mistaken.
How do you know the Regent?
We've crossed paths a few times since I took the helm of the Usra. Not sure what's going on here, though. You're only acting Regent until Cheryl comes of age, right? You sure you should be snooping around in here like that, Your Majesty?
No, wait. You misunderstand. I was just tidying up her room before the maids arrive.
Aye, but you sure picked a funny spot to start.
Guards! Guards!
Your Majesty, is something wrong?
Something most certainly is. These lowlives are trespassing in the royal palace.
Whoa, hang on a minute.
What are you waiting for? Seize them!
Can we talk this out? Hey, stop! Get your hands off me! I said let go!
This can't be good.
Here's a fine...
They took away the warp device in the dimension machine, too. Looks like we'll spend the rest of our lives here. Great.
Blasted regent! Look at me! Captain of the Usra. Framed like a picture. So, what's the plan?
Inmate number 11005X70Z and number PR377Y80Y.
What kind of number is that?
Pretty B-O-Y. Not bad, Leo.
Whose side are you on?
You two will be fighting in the Coliseum soon.
Wait, what?
Forcing us to fight is a bit cruel and unusual, isn't it?
Shut up and be grateful. You're lucky. The prisoner tournament's only held once a month. And His Majesty always has a generous reward for the winners. You're on the slate for today's tournament, by order of Regent Garland.
Hey, we never agreed to that.
If you survive the tournament, His Majesty says he'll drop your charges.
What kind of justice system is this?
Don't look a gift-sand seahorse in the mouth, boy! We could get set free and paid.
You're the scoundrels who snuck into the princess's bedroom. Money aside, I'd be jumping for a chance at a pardon if I were you.
This is crazy.
You've got to learn to enjoy the little things in life, Leo.
like a good brawl.
We want to give the region a good show, so make sure you're in shape. Talk to the guard if you want sparring practice. He'll be happy to oblige.
Don't come crying to me if you get too trashed before the real deal, though.
The 154th Martial Arts Tournament shall now commence! We've got tons of strong contenders. You won't want to blink. And now, our guest of honor, the Minotaur! Prepare for a battle for the history books! Now, let the tournament begin!
Pretty crowded field.
So what? All we gotta do is outlast them, and we're free.
Fight bravely, all of you. Freedom and wealth await the last competitors standing.
Feel the flame!
Whoa! Burn!
Eat this! Let's keep moving. I'm starting to feel better and better about our chances.
That's the spirit. But don't get...
Hey, you! Take...
Clear the decks!
Eat this! All's well that ends well.
Drink it in, Leo. The heat of battle. The glory of victory. The cheers of the crowd. And to top it all off, our charges will be dropped too. What could be better, boy?
I'm glad one of us is having fun. We better find that kid before we have to do any more of his dirty work.
Clear the decks!
Slam it!
Ugh! You! Now you've done it! Ahoy!
I'll end this!
Ahoy!
Thanks for doing the dirty work. Only one thing left.
There! Ha!
Whoa!
Too old for this. That's how we do it!
Looks like the runaway strategy is a winner so far. But if my luck runs out, there's always my backup plan. Uh-oh.
Come on, kid, hold...
No! Get it!
Crap! Out of the way!
Watch this! Whoa! Here comes a bigot! Here comes a bigot!
Just getting started.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Whoa, did he really take that monster down by himself? Too bad we don't have the kind of tricks he's got up his sleeve.
Don't be silly, Leo. Tricks are for kids. Now it's just us versus him. Freedom's as good as ours.
What was that you said about not getting sloppy? What are you, punch drunk? We can get carried away after all the monsters are dealt with. Huh?
Oh, that brat.
Playtime's over.
I won't go easy on ya.
That's the spirit, kiddo. No dishonor in losing fair and square.
Don't underestimate me, you tired old geezer.
Kids these days.
Keep an eye on him. He's up to something.
Sha!
Smells as vile as build sand.
And that's not all. Just wait a sec. You'll see.
What the? Monster bait.
That stink bomb lured this beast our way?
Shoulda caught on quicker. Now this guy's gonna crush ya.
This isn't like the rest.
Pick me up time.
Here's the good stuff.
That was nice of me. If I increase its attack...
Smash him!
Drop it!
Thank me later.
Smash him!
Too old for this.
That was nice of me.
Crush it! Here goes!
Drop it!
Slash!
What's going on?
There you go.
Here's the good stuff.
Thank me later.
Here goes!
Oh man, no way! Listen, the thing is, it's my dad.
Huh? What's going on? I'm blubbering like a sand whale over here.
I don't know why, but I can't stop crying.
Let's get that off you!
It's just, my dad, he's really sick. And, you know, if I can just win this tournament, maybe he'll... Listen, my dad's real sick. He really needs a doctor, but my family's dead broke. If I can't get the money, he might never get...
Sorry to hear that, kiddo.
We'll throw the fight for you. We can find our own way out.
What a moving tale of heartbreak and sacrifice. Even I can't help but cry.
Hey,
my heart
what is
truly
that?
goes out to the poor young lad. What do you say we award him the championship?
Hold it. That's the Orgle of Sorrow. Its use is banned from competition.
What? Don't tell me. Its sound reaches all the way up here? Is that why I'm feeling so sad?
A competitor has been using a banned item. The tournament is cancelled. All competitors are disqualified. Show them back to their cells immediately.
I really thought those two would pull through. Perhaps I should have pardoned them the old-fashioned way.
You brat! You let yourself get cocky since we treated you like a kid, huh?
What did you do to us?
Ha! Serves you idiots right for falling for the old Orgle of Sorrow. Morons.
What was that?
Both of you calm down. So that bit about your dad being sick, that was a lie, right?
No, it's the truth.
You're still lying, aren't you?
Look, sorry I used the Orgle on you guys, okay? But it's not like you were gonna hear me out in the middle of a fight.
Fine, fine. Let's talk now. What's your name?
Ez.
Are you telling us the truth? Look me in the eye and say it.
Leo, he's telling the truth.
I think that Orgle's still in your head, Captain.
Nah, a man of the Sand Sea can tell. The kid isn't lying.
It's the truth. I swear. I need the money for medicine. You gotta believe me.
If you say so. Either way, we'd better do something, or none of us are getting out of here.
Help! Somebody!
What is it?
Got a berserk Minotaurus over here! Come on! I need backup!
What?
Looks like it worked. Now's my chance. Okay, it's unlocked.
You did that, kiddo?
You're pretty handy.
You should see me in my workshop. No better item maker out there.
Now, if I were a guard, a lockpick's the first thing I would have confiscated.
They tried, but some items are made for hiding other items.
Clever.
All right, time to blow this potion stand.
Yeah, we've got no time to waste. While we're in here, Kina and Cheryl could be...
Hey, what's the big idea, kiddo?
I'm the one who unlocked it, so I get to lock it back up if I want.
I'm gonna keel haul you, kid!
Come on. Look, we've got our reasons for needing to get out of here too. Help us out and open the door again.
So, you want to come along with me? All right, suit yourself. A couple bodyguards might come in handy on the way out anyway.
Thanks, Ez.
What are we getting ourselves into?
Hey, what?
Guards use it as an emergency exit.
So it leads outside?
How should I know?
Well, it's the only way out we've got.
That settles it then. Onward, through the hole!
Hang on. I'm not leaving without the warp device.
That'd be the warp device the guards took away, right? The warp device that's
Probably in a room crawling with guards.
If we leave it behind, we're worse off than when we started. Please, just let me look for it. If we can't find it, I'll give up.
If you're looking for the guards' room, it's up the stairs, way over there. Hey, a thank you would be nice.
Ha! There they are.
Great! What are you waiting for? Warp us on out of here!
Wait. It's no good. The dimension machine works fine, but the warp device is busted.
What? Let me see. I can fix anything.
Whenever you're ready.
Whoa, this thing is complex. Never seen anything like it before. Yeah, I'm beat. I guess I don't know everything after all.
Thought you could fix anything.
Okay, almost anything. Sheesh.
Guys, fighting's not gonna fix the warp device. We've got to get out of here and figure out where to go from there.
Haha! Jackpot! Just what I was looking for.
That's just a bunch of junk. What do you need it for?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
That's one big mountain.
Nothing I haven't climbed before. It's been a while, though.
We just gotta get over and around it. Then it's outskirts. Home sweet home.
Sounds like a plan. That's a new one. You're done! Missed me! Eat this!
All's well that ends well. Bring it on! That's it! You're done!
Still afloat?
You're the best! There! That's it!
Take that!
Time to end this! That's it!
Kill!
Watch out, it's hot! Yo! Ow! Missed me! There!
Kill all of them!
Burn! Yeah! Whoa!
Take that! Was that too much? Mountain climbing.
Huh? Seriously, geezer? You're already worn out?
Shut up, you brat. Anyhow, doesn't look like there's been anyone around these parts in a while.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
What's the reason?
You don't want to know. Huh?
Something's after us! The blasted thing absorbs lightning!
This doesn't look good.
Watch out! Thank me later.
Nice.
I'll end this.
Think you can sink me?
Watch out, it's hot!
Yeah!
Think you can sink me?
Crush it!
Shot! I'll end this.
Bring it on.
Easy.
Time to end this.
That was nice of me.
Nice. Bring it on.
Here goes.
Bottoms up.
Sweet.
Think you can sink me?
Smash him.
Whoa! I can take you.
Burn.
Thank me later.
Thanks.
Watch out, it's hot.
I'm beat.
I can take you.
You're done!
That's not gonna work.
That was nice of me.
You're the best.
Bring it on.
I'll cut ya!
Whoa! Whoa!
You owe me one.
All right. Whoa!
What a pain.
Think you can sink me?
Time to end this!
Whoa! Whoa! Gah!
That's it!
Gah! That's not gonna work. Whoa!
Pierce him!
Think you can sink me? Gah! Gah!
Shot!
Gah! Time out.
What's with me?
Time to end this!
That's how we do it!
This way!
Shh! Not so loud, kiddo. They might still be after us.
You think I don't know that?
Well, you're sure not acting like you do.
Loosen up, geezer.
That's Captain Geezer to you.
Captain? Are you for real? Good one, Gramps.
What's so funny?
If you're piloting the ship, then who's playing shuffleboard?
Someone ought to teach you some respect for your elders. I'm not just any captain. I'm captain of the Usra.
The Usra? Are you serious? Everyone who rides that ship is loaded. They could definitely afford a mariner who's a little less ancient.
Ancient? Why, you...
You two are made for each other.
We're not getting through there.
If I remember correctly, my house is somewhere on the other side.
Yeah, congratulations. Don't rub it in, Mr. Moneybags.
Let's break through.
That could be our only option.
Hang on, I know another way.
Really?
Sure do, geezer. First off, let's head to my place. You thought right. But I fought my way through the Colosseum and busted out.
You sure seem proud of that. Wish I'd been there to mix it up with you, too.
Oh yeah? Think you'd be up for it?
Sure, with this arm you made me. It's like I was born with it.
Nice! Those new parts did the trick, huh?
Sure did. You're the best, Ez. Oh, and heads up. I saw some guildies hanging around your place again.
What? Not again.
Those guards will throw us right back in jail if we get any closer.
Gotcha, Tan! You're not getting out of this one alive!
Tan? We meet again.
Stay out of this if you want to live.
Tough guy, huh?
I'm gonna go hide. Tell me when it's over.
Whoever you are, we'll go through you to get to Tan if we gotta.
Watch out. Smash him!
Watch this! Come on!
I'll cut ya!
Take that!
Hammer him!
Kill all of them! Whoa!
Here it goes!
Whoa! Yeah! Take that!
Eat this!
Beat it!
We can celebrate later. Sorry for getting you involved again. Oh, he wasn't here either.
You're still looking for Adolfo?
Yeah. Let's go, Golf. Thanks for the help.
Hey, she's not feeling good, but I think a pretty shell would cheer her up. Did you find a seashell for my mom? Oh, let me see how pretty it is. Wow, that is pretty. My My mom will definitely feel better when she sees this. Thank you so much.
Ez, you're back! Welcome home!
Ez, are you
Good to have you
okay?
back, big bro. Guys, one at a time.
What's going on here?
Big bro. They're all your siblings?
Yeah. Well, kinda.
Ah, Ez. You're back safe.
Hey, Pops, what are you doing out of bed?
I thought I heard your voice, so I had to come and see.
Hey, buddy. Been meaning to ask. Can I see that thing on your hip?
You mean the dimension machine?
Whoa! Seriously impressive.
You can tell just by looking at it?
I don't know the details, but I know spiffy tech when I see it, buddy. Huh? Wait a sec. This gap right here is kinda weird. It looks like another one of these parts is supposed to go in it.
I never noticed. Good eye, kid.
Ask Big Bro. I'm his best student. Since I got an example to work off of, I bet I could whip up another for you. I'm gonna need, let's see, a battery and a magic crystal. Could you pick them up for me, buddy? Thanks. That's almost everything. Oh, right. I forgot to mention. There's one more thing I need from the Royal Capital Town Center. Now, you can only get it at this top secret swap spot. So, take this ticket, flash that thing, and our friends there will tell you where to go. Find our friends in the Royal Capital, and they'll tell you where to go. I need you to bring me something called a Circuit Board DX. There's a lot of items that look just like it, so don't get it mixed up.
My name is Daggeroon. I run this item workshop. My children and I can't thank you enough for saving our Ez.
Honestly, he kinda saved us.
Who's to say who saved who? Call it a mutual rescue.
Don't give yourself too much credit, geezer. Who sprung the lock?
Well...
Either way, thank you for seeing him back here safely.
So, these kids are all yours, old-timer?
Well, not by blood. But they're my children, all the same. Orphans are a sadly common sight here in the outskirts, I'm afraid. I do my best to look after them.
I see.
So you've taken them all in?
They are the light of my life.
Light of your life, eh? Even Ez?
I adore them all dearly. Here in this item workshop, I teach them my trade. Many of my children have gone on to become renowned craftspeople, and Ez here happens to be the best apprentice I've ever had. In fact, he may have very well surpassed me already. He's a true genius, he is.
Oh, Pops, you're making me blush.
Is that so?
Genius craftsman, huh?
Big Bro, come here! We need you now!
What is it this time? Can't do anything by themselves.
I can't repay Ez for all the trouble he's gone through for the workshop. Truth be told, he was essentially arrested so that the rest of us wouldn't be.
How did Ez get arrested anyway?
You see, there's a large association of item makers and sellers in the capital. They're known as the Guild.
Sounds ominous.
The Guild often copies our inventions and sells them under their own label. But the Guild's products are shoddy imitations of the children's work. Ez ran afoul of them, and so the Guild accused Ez of copying one of their designs, which was, of course, his own. The royal police got involved, but they didn't listen to anything we had to say. Oh, if only Princess Cheryl had been there like she was before, then this never would have happened.
Cheryl?
I know it sounds strange, but Princess Cheryl personally saved us before. It was quite a surprise for us, too. To think the princess would take our side. She even vowed to expose the Guild's fraudulent activity someday.
A real princess of the people.
I never would have guessed.
The light Ez saw.
Ez, we've got trouble! The Guild is coming!
Startled, Ez snapped out of his chair. He looked out the window of the workshop and saw a number of grown-up shadows approaching. He watched a few audacious men help themselves to items arranged around the shop. Everyone at the outskirts item workshop knew how oppressive the Merchants Guild from the capital could be. They also knew how much abuse their modest workshop, built by Daggeroon and the children with passion and care, had suffered at the Guild's hands.
Hey, don't touch those!
But Ez's bravery was in vain. One of the men threw an item to the ground. Crash! It landed with a deafening crunch.
Hey, Ez!
One especially vicious-looking guild member called out to the boy, his face a mask of contempt.
Daggeroon still sick?
What? You here to deliver a get-well card or something?
Yeah, something like that.
The man grinned for a moment, then whistled. At this signal, a band of royal police rushed into the workshop. Weapons in hand, they quickly encircled Ez and the other children.
Why? What are the police doing with the Guild?
Though hesitant at first, Ez now shouted to defend his comrades.
What kind of scam are you running here?
You're the ones running a scam, you brats.
What?
The guild members now milled around the workshop, moving dramatically as if putting on a performance.
We reported you to the royal police. They know you've been plagiarizing patented guild designs and making tons of money off of us. Now we're here to make sure justice is served.
But that's nonsense!
Ez's fists trembled with rage.
You've got it completely backwards. Listen, it's the Guild that's been copying our stuff. The Guild copies our items and sells defective rip-offs.
Ez took one of the items crafted by the children and held it up.
Look closely. This is one of ours. It's crafted with care.
Ez handed the item to the captain of the police.
I see. Yes, this should be all the proof we need.
Ez nodded confidently at the captain's words, but then the captain looked towards the gathered guild members and winked before he continued.
This sure seems to support the Guild's claims.
Hey, wait a minute. What are you saying? Our items are the real thing.
Ez scrambled desperately for another item to show the officers.
Please, take a closer look.
But the royal police continued to ignore the pleas of the children.
sirs? Perhaps this is going a bit too far.
Daggeroon coughed as he stepped slowly into the room.
Pops, no! Don't come in here!
Ez ran over to Daggeroon. The old man laid a gentle hand on the boy's shoulder, then stepped forward in front of the guild and the police.
If you must interrogate someone, take me. I am the one who put the children to work. They were only following my instructions.
But a guild member curtly raised a hand to cut off Daggeroon's words.
You just love to cause trouble for the Queendom, eh, Daggeroon? There's nothing but lowlifes here in the outskirts.
You've got that right. Children or not, distributing such defective rubbish throughout the Queendom is a crime that mustn't go unpunished.
A royal police officer shamelessly replied. Ez felt his fists shake with rage once more. Daggeroon taught the children of the outskirts how to craft items as a means of survival. He'd always said that using their own talents for the sake of others would eventually come back around to help them. For many of the outskirts children, Daggeroon's workshop was the only place they belonged.
I knew it! You're all in on it together! They bribed you, didn't they? Only crooked cops would get into it with the guild like this!
Stop it, Ez.
Daggeroon said quietly.
But this is all wrong!
Ez desperately pleaded with Daggeroon.
It will all be okay. Leave everything to me.
But, Pops, you're not well. Please, don't do this. I won't let them take you away from here. Never!
Stay back, Ez. I need you to look after the other children,
said Daggeroon firmly.
This item workshop is hereby seized by the Queendom of Vibra.
Enraged, Ez pulled an item from a nearby shelf.
You lying, guilty rats!
Ez threw the item hard at one of the officers.
You brat! That's obstruction of police operations!
A police officer grabbed Ez by his arm and lifted him up.
Stop it! Let go of Ez!
The other children began to follow Ez in protesting against the adults. They sent a volley of items towards the guild members and police, which burst and sparked in the air over their grown-up heads.
Stop this at once!
A dignified voice, unlike the roars of the adults and the cries of the children, echoed through the room. The voice belonged to a young woman, yet it was commanding enough to suppress the commotion in an instant. She walked to the center of the workshop. The young woman had never been seen in the outskirts before. However, there was no mistaking who she was. She stood gallantly and alone, without any guards around her.
Princess Cheryl!
One of the police officers gasped. Though he'd heard her name, Ez had never seen Princess Cheryl in the flesh before.
Can you stand?
Cheryl asked, as she reached down to the boy.
Yeah.
The princess pulled Ez back to his feet with white-gloved hands.
Are you really the princess?
I am.
She replied.
A certain someone suggested I spend more time out among my people, so here I am. It appears there are indeed many things of which I am unaware.
Cheryl smiled at the children.
I believe what you say. I have always thought that the Queendom should better credit the craftsmanship of the outskirts.
Princess Cheryl.
For reasons he couldn't express, Cheryl's words brought Ez to tears. Princess Cheryl's mere presence had rendered everybody else in the workshop speechless.
I have also heard reports of defective items in the Queendom. However, Judging by the quality of the items in this workshop, it is clear to me which side is telling the truth.
The gathered guild members attempted to stammer an explanation, but Cheryl cut them off with an order.
Withdraw at once. Royal Police, you are to leave as well. I will not permit such a farce as this.
A beautiful light shone out of the princess, filling every corner of the workshop as she issued her resolute commands. At least, so it seemed to Ez.
My workshop still stands thanks to Princess Cheryl. But once she was out of the castle, the guild returned with the police.
I see.
Relax. They'll put me in the Colosseum, and I'll come home with loads of cash. Then he laughed and said he'd say hello to the princess for us.
Princess Cheryl is being held captive right now. We're on our way to rescue her.
What was that? Princess Cheryl's in trouble? Why didn't you say so before? I'm coming with you.
To save Cheryl?
Why else? I owe her big time.
Think it through, kiddo. She was just doing her duty as princess.
That's not true. It's more than that. Princess Cheryl's on our side. I know she really likes us.
Ha! Someone's got a crush.
Cram it, you filthy old man.
I don't expect bratty as the princess's type, kiddo.
Captain, grow up. Ez, listen. If we're gonna find Cheryl, we need to fix this warp device first.
Is that all? Hand it over. I'll have it done in no time.
No, we need more than just skill to fix this. We need the toy box. And to get there, we need to get to my house, which is somewhere in the city.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get going right now. Wait. How do you not remember where your own house is?
There's a lot of things I don't remember.
Whoa, you have amnesia? I thought the geezer was useless, but you really take the cake.
The filter between your brain and your mouth could use some repairs.
Anyway, Princess Cheryl's waiting. I bet your house is in the town center. Luckily, I dug a tunnel that'll lead us right there to test a new invention. Follow me. We'll get there in no time. Here it is. Go on now, down the hole. Let's get to your house, fix your warp device, and save Princess Cheryl.
Those guards will throw us right back in jail if we get any closer.
So what is this toy box anyway?
It's like a hideout that my dad built. He must have stocked away the parts we need to fix this thing. Maybe we'll find Princess Cheryl's necklace too if we're lucky.
Princess Cheryl's necklace? Whoa, wait a sec. Why would Princess Cheryl's necklace be there?
Oh, now that's a good story. You see, Leo here was...
Captain, come on.
Okay. I suppose it's a little adult for him anyway.
So I'm old enough to save your butt, but not to hear your stupid story?
Ask me again when your mustache comes in, kiddo.
I haven't been in this part of the capital in a while. Pretty thrilling.
Stay focused, kiddo. We don't want to alert the guards.
If they catch us, it'll be because they smelled you coming, geezer.
Do I really smell?
I'm not saying anything, but if Kina were here, she might.
That's just the Saint Air. It's a refined, manly scent.
This Kina girl sounds like fun. I'd like to meet her too.
Aye, and she's a beauty to boot. Don't make the princess jealous, kiddo.
All I said was I want to meet her.
Hey there.
Yeah, I get it.
Same as always.
Of course.
Dad, dancing into your dreams. Morgan the butterfly.
Training over the limit. Dottie the beast.
Thrilling beyond tomorrow. Fort the Bravo.
Shine for joy.
Shine for glory.
Shine so the whole world sees.
We are the Cinderella Stars.
Hello, children. I have something special for you today. Behold, the latest high-spec attack drone technology, Hades!
We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
How apropos. They'll show you to the underworld.
You're in for it now. Almost smart as...
If that's the case, then I'll need a refund. Muscles for brains. All right, Hades. Give them what they deserve.
We're not gonna lose.
What's this?
Slam it!
Ha!
What's this? What a pain.
The healing power of music.
Yes!
Hey! Not a...
A moment, please.
We are Hades. Oh,
Ah!
Huh?
Mea culpa, dearest leader. In my zeal to educate the poor things, I forgot to properly calibrate them.
What? You had one job, Folt. Ugh! This is coming out of your pay!
Like I always say, a machine's only as good as its user. We are Hades. Prepare for your destruction.
Enough of this. Just wipe them all out!
Now you're speaking my language.
1,000 pardons for the mishap.
Take this!
Hey!
I'll end this. Boom! No!
Ha!
Ha!
Here we go.
Nice
Guard
save.
up.
I'll end this.
Yeah! How about that?
Quiet, please.
What's going on? Time out.
Time to end this.
No! Yeah! No! No!
Quiet, please.
I'm beat.
There!
Ow! Yeah!
Yeah.
How about this?
Whoa!
Watch out, it's hot!
I won't lose next time!
What's this?
Whoa!
Shot!
Ahoy!
That was nice of me.
Nice. Splinter!
Hey!
Phew. You're wide open.
Oh!
Bottoms up!
Yo-ho-ho!
Guard up!
Crush it!
Shot!
I'm not holding back!
Crush it!
Yeah!
There!
I lost again.
Easy win.
Not bad.
Like I always say, we won't go easy next time.
We'll tussle any time. Thus, seek out our sign in a cold, snow-dusted spot.
Until next time.
Now I made one teeny tiny... And now I've got 10 times as much inventory as I can... Hey, would you be a pal and post these flyers? The items themselves are good. If I can advertise them, they'll sell. Stick the flyers where people can see them for me, okay? You're a lifesaver.
Wait, this looks familiar. I know, from that light.
What are you talking about?
When the Usra was about to ram right into vents, there was this light. It came out of Kina and it stopped the ship before it ran aground. I think Queen Synthana did that.
Queen Synthana? Delirious dooms, boy. You're talking about that wall of light that stopped the Usra, right?
Hello? Didn't you get the memo? Queen Synthana's been dead for years.
I know, but she was there. Like a guardian spirit or something.
Huh. Queen Synthana. That's really something if it's true.
I remember now. This is it. This was my house.
Pretty fancy digs.
So Bernard's main toy box is in here, huh?
Put up all the flyers, right? I really owe you one, pal. Thanks to you, I've got customers lined up around the block. Anyway, thanks for all the help. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Excuse me, civilian. Is this a flyer for your shop?
It sure is, my good man. What can I get for you today?
How about a permit for all the flyers? I'm with the Royal Police. Unauthorized posting is a violation of City Beautification Ordinance MW-04. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but I'll be taking down the flyers.
Huh. I kinda remember a lecture about the beauty of the city or whatever. But that was back when I got my business license. Who'd remember that? Sorry they ripped down all your hard work. Some people just don't understand the entrepreneurial spirit.
A friend of mine went on board the Usra, and now I'm worried. I haven't heard a word from them since the accident off the coast of Vence. If you're headed to Vence, would you find out if they're safe for me? Show them this letter. That's how you'll know it's my friend.
What's up, buddy? Oh, you got a referral from the Outskirts Workshop? You must be looking for the secret swap spot. Today's secret swap spot, let's see. It should be in that back alleyway.
Are you here to make a deal? Come on, I ain't got all day. Sorry.
Something come to mind?
Yeah, it's through here, I think.
Who's this, Leo? Your girlfriend?
My mom, actually.
Oh, your mom, huh? I bet she was real warm and kind, right? Must have been nice.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Forget it, it's fine. It's just... I don't have any memories of my mom.
My mom, she died in a freak accident, and I was there to see it.
Oh, jeez. That's rough. I'm real sorry, Leo.
Sure didn't skimp on the security. You set this all up, right, Leo? Do you remember how to shut it off?
Sorry, I'm drawing a total blank.
You're killing me, bro!
Here we go again.
Catch!
There! Let's keep moving.
You really don't remember how to shut all this off?
It's right on the tip of my brain.
Forget it for now. Let's keep going.
Wait, I'm beginning to remember.
Aha! Lay it on us, Leo!
I remember making sure that this place was extra secure.
There's gotta be more than that, Leo.
Sorry, I still can't remember how to disable it.
why did we bring you along again?
Here comes another one. Someone spared no expense, huh?
Whoever did this is way too paranoid.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Don't get sloppy.
Here goes!
Hey, wake up!
Nice. Whoa!
Splinter him!
Here goes!
One in a million!
Here I come!
You owe me one.
You're the best.
Take that!
Pierce him! Have a nice trip!
Watch out, it's hot!
Here comes the bigot!
How about this? Anyone else?
Sealed inside the ice, huh?
We might be in trouble. It's about to get... Feel the flame!
How about this?
Here comes the bigot!
This isn't good.
Slam it!
This ought to do it.
We're just getting started.
You're the best. I'll end this.
Boom!
Time out.
There! Time to end this.
Here comes the bigot!
Yo! This isn't good.
You're toast.
That's how we do it!
Whoa! Look at all this weird stuff!
Yeah. It's starting to bring back some memories.
Anything useful?
I think I'm getting there. But first, we've got to find Cheryl's necklace. We need the jewels on it. This note's in Dad's hand. A book that Dad...
Aha! There!
You found the necklace?
No. Parts from my crystal ball. Bernard must have taken it apart and hid some of the pieces here.
Whoa, cool! I've never seen anything like that. I can't really figure it out, but that's what makes alternate dimensions so cool, right?
Aye. It's the strangest thing. I can't pinpoint the scenery, but for some reason there's something familiar about it.
Maybe you lived there before and then got amnesia, just like Leo.
Nah. Pretty sure it's nowhere I've ever been.
Well, what else could it be?
Beats me, kiddo.
So Dad was secretly keeping an eye on this.
There's something else.
What's this?
Maybe it's the inside of the building from before.
Looks like some sort of lab. It's familiar too, but why?
It's the same symbol that was on the mask.
Did Bernard see the same thing?
I'll bring you back. Dad always used to say that.
Leo?
It's a bed. No, an operating table. I remember. I remember everything.
You do?
Dad was trying to find that place so he could bring Mom back to life. It's got the same symbol that was on the gauntlet from the mecha infestation.
Pretty heavy stuff.
My dad was obsessed with studying the artifacts from the mecha infestation. I found a mask in the infestation with the same symbol on it, too. Dad was on a whole other level. He dissected the bacteria and used its core to build this device.
Wait, that thing has a bacteria core? Awesome.
This thing is how I ended up in that strange machine world. I remember going there a lot, actually, looking for my dad.
What's this?
I won't leave you like this. I won't let you give your life to protect us. I'll bring you back. I will. I swear it.
She has been gone for some time now. Her body is lost. Is it truly possible for her spirit to return?
What a foolish question. Gods transcend all life and time. Cast aside such fear and doubt.
But isn't that the very arrogance she warned us against? She loved the multiverse just as it is.
Even so, must I accept such a loss? I refuse! She will return. Her flesh may be lost, but I will reclaim her consciousness. Enough of her energy remains for that.
But to revive the true Yim, we would need her heart, which we lack.
Hold your tongue and watch then. Our preparations are complete. Now, let us begin the resurrection.
How is she?
Silence! Just watch. She's moving. Her pulse has returned. Yim, your eyes are open. Can you see me?
She doesn't appear to be responsive.
Have patience. She has only just reawakened. Behold our triumph! We have overcome death itself.
Vam the Malevolent. Why is he in the crystal ball? There's someone else too. Who is he?
You recognize them, Leo?
Yeah. Or Vam at least. He's the one who took Cheryl and Kina.
Then we've got to kick his butt. Let's get that warp device working.
Ez, watch out! It's booby-trapped!
Booby-trapped?
It'll set off the strongest security device in here.
Then hurry up and disable it!
About that.
Didn't you get your memory back?
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure.
So what are you waiting for?
This sealed chest was built specifically for training. The security can't simply be disabled. I think I recall putting Cheryl's necklace inside it to keep it safe.
What kind of idiot are you? Were you? Whatever.
No use bickering over it now. We'll just have to break through whatever security shows up.
Dad said it came. I wonder where those ruins are. Some spots. And one more. It's a monster from a pretty. It's a monster from a pretty tough a book that Dad. I remember this. That's right.
What about this sealed chest? It looks different from all the others.
Careful with that. The security on that chest is entirely for training purposes.
What happens if we open it?
Probably nothing good.
Hey now, Don't poke around too much. We don't have time to be prying open strange chests to see what pops out. Don't open it. You hear me? Swear on the sand seat.
Brace yourselves. Here it comes.
Oof, this is tough.
What's this?
Time to end this.
Kill. What's going on?
What's this?
You're toast.
Take that!
What's with me?
Catch!
You're toast.
Take that!
Watch out, it's hot.
Boom!
Feel the flame.
Yeah?
What's this? That's not gonna work.
Burn.
Phew.
What's this? Pain.
Great.
You owe me one.
Nice. We're just getting started.
Thanks.
Hey! Whoops!
Time to end this.
Yo! Yo!
I'm not holding back.
There!
Shot! 1 in a million!
Was that it?
So, what about the necklace? Was it in there?
No. Wrong chest.
Wrong chest? Wrong chest? What do you mean, wrong chest?
That means it's in one of these. Probably.
You don't even know which one? Did you forget everything again?
That's not it. Their contents switch places at random to stop thieves.
Overkill much?
It's a monster. Pretty.
Set sail for pain! Kill all of them!
That's it!
I'll end this!
Was that too much? Ooh, scary, huh?
That's it!
There! Ahoy! What's going on?
Feel the flame!
Yo!
There!
Yeah!
You're done!
Ow!
Eat this!
Slam it!
Yo! Too easy. Let's get this over with.
Here's some!
Shot!
Eat this!
Time to end this! Clap!
Yeah!
Take this!
Pierce him! Yeah!
Pain.
You're toast! Whoa! There! Yeah! Fix this! You're toast! Hey! That's it!
Eat this!
Ha! Tat! You're toast! Ow! Shot! There!
Stay the course!
It wasn't this one either. I know it's totally random, but it looks like we've hit the worst-case scenario.
Worst-case scenario? What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, so we've been unlucky, but be careful. This security's top-notch.
Why were you so paranoid, Leo? Who hurt you?
This isn't like the rest.
Crush it! Hey! The miasma around here is too thick. We can't do much at this distance.
Blast it! We won't get anywhere at this rate.
Same goes for the enemy, though. It can't hurt us much from so far away. Let it come to us, then strike! There you go! Now I'm pumped up!
Splinter! Gah!
There! Yo! Great. Pick-me-up time.
Yeah!
Took its sweet time, huh? Now we can do some serious damage!
Yeah, it's right where we want it. Don't get sloppy, though. Its attacks will be stronger, too.
Are you kidding me? Your security here's way overkill.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, you shouldn't.
Here comes a bigot!
Hammer!
Yeah!
I'm not holding back!
Slap! Shot!
I'll cut ya!
Feel better yet?
Appreciate it.
I'm not holding back! Ah!
Oh, man. Ouch. This ought to do it.
Focus. Ooh.
Phew.
Not yet.
Ahoy!
What's with me?
Come on.
You owe me one.
Nice! Splinter!
Here goes!
Hey, wake up!
Pick-me-up time.
Bottoms up!
Yo-ho-ho! One in a million!
Here I come!
That's it!
Here comes a bigot!
You're wide open!
You owe me one.
Nice! Ah! Here comes a bigot!
You owe me one. Appreciate it. I'll cut ya. You owe me one.
Thanks.
Focus.
Thank me later.
Thanks.
Thank me later.
Appreciate it. Gotta do something. Pick me up time.
Bottoms up!
Full speed ahead!
I'll cut ya!
Hey, wake up!
Ah, that's brisk. I'm not holding back.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Hammer!
All's well that ends well. There, finally. Cheryl's necklace.
Wow, it really belonged to Princess Cheryl. Wait a sec, shouldn't it have a few more jewels?
I had to use them to warp to that machine world before. A jewel goes in here.
So, are we ready to shove off then?
Yeah. The parts I needed for the repairs were with the necklace. We should be able to warp to the world of machines now.
Let's do this thing! Whoa, are these all machines? What kind of place is this?
Try to keep it down. We don't want to be caught by a sentinel.
This is impressive.
Let's focus on fighting those two for now. That's a new one. There!
Yeah!
Kill all of them.
Pierce him!
Take that! Easy win.
Where are we? I've got a bad feeling. You again?
It's huge!
You beat this guy before, right, Leo?
Yeah, but not like this. It's gotten way stronger.
Whoa! That's a biggin'!
Yeah! Whoa! What was that?
By the Sensei.
This might be more than we can handle. Let's withdraw for now. Nothing's working. This is bad. There's nothing we can do to stop it for now.
Make haste.
What? Someone's in my head.
I saw him too.
What's going on? The repair bots are dropping like flies.
Make haste.
What is that?
We'll have time to talk later. Look alive!
We're not gonna lose. Time to strike! Whoa! This isn't good.
You owe me one.
Appreciate it.
Let's get that off you!
Smash him!
That was nice of me.
Now I'm pumped up.
1 in a million! I'm dried up.
Look out! We can't risk a clean hit from that.
You can say that again. Is there some way to cut off the power?
Yo! We did it! Now it can't...
1 in a million!
You're toast.
Thank me later.
Appreciate it. I'll end this.
1 in a million!
There! It shut off its limiters. Watch out! Things are about to get rough.
Sounds to me like it's on its last legs. I'm not holding back!
Time to end this.
There you go.
Thanks! Here comes a bigot!
Gotta do something.
Yeah?
Time to strike!
I'm not holding back!
There you go.
You're the best. Take this.
I'm not holding back!
Shot!
You're done. just getting started.
All right! We sure showed him!
But who was that back there?
Haven't the foggiest. But he's right. We'd better hurry.
Vam.
What's going on?
There's that voice again.
You must stop Vam.
Seriously, what's going on here?
Beats me, kiddo. But we're not doing ourselves any favors hanging around. Let's keep going.
What's all this?
A city by the looks of it.
Come on, there's gotta be something around here. Let's explore. Here it comes.
Get ready to fight, men.
Master Leo, the Great Kings await you. Please hurry inside.
The Great Kings?
Something's fishy. We're not sailing straight into a storm, are we?
Relax. I think we're safe. Let's see what they want.
Master Leo! Master Leo, it has been a long time.
So it's you guys. Glad you made it out alive.
These friends of yours?
Yeah, I was with them until the last time I warped out of this world. They were Sentinel robots until I hacked them a bit. They're friendly.
Hacked? Rather, I would say you awakened us, Master Leo.
We have new names now.
Ah, yes. You may call me Prickle.
And I'm Clicker.
Where'd you get names?
They were given to us by two beautiful human ladies.
Wait, Kina and Cheryl? Where are they now?
I'm afraid we have bad news.
We tried to stop them, but they left. Danger.
Danger? Where did they go?
They expressed intention to go to the wormhole to see Lord Vam.
What?
We recently received a message from Lord Vam. He has instructed us to prepare for the activation of the divine artifacts.
It's almost over.
Yes, Lord Vam will soon bring an end to order.
What's that mean?
Lord Vam needs the divine artifacts in order to reverse the spread of order. He has tasked us with collecting them.
Vam the Malevolent is collecting divine artifacts. Come to think of it, that mask I found in the toy box in N? Vam took it. And then there's Cheryl's tiara. She can't take it off. She's bringing a divine artifact right to Vam.
Lord Vam will activate the divine artifacts and unleash their power. The emotions within them, a form of chaos, will eliminate order. This will bring balance and harmony to all realms.
None of that makes any sense.
All order, zero. Everything vanishes. All chaos, everything is mixed up. All balanced, no problem.
Emotions from your realm are the strongest source of chaos, Master Leo. Lord Vam created the divine artifacts and placed them around your world. They have absorbed emotions over time and grown increasingly stronger. The strengthened divine artifacts are now traveling through the wormhole. They will soon be gathered here in this realm.
So the divine artifacts will restore balance to this world?
Not to this world alone, but to all realms throughout the multiverse. This includes your realm, Master Leo.
That's it. I can't take any more. Order this, chaos that. What does that have to do with saving Kina and Cheryl? What does it have to do with any of us?
To be honest,
Lord Vam intends to sacrifice Mistress Kina and Mistress Cheryl.
Then we've got to go rescue them. Save all that order and balance stuff for later.
Darn right. Saving them is top priority. We've got a dash.
One moment while I process. Yes, we agree with you. When I realized that Mistress Kina and Mistress Cheryl would be sacrificed, I felt a great fragmentation deep within my circuits.
you're gonna duke it out with Lord Vam?
Looks that way.
Please be careful, Master Leo. With the divine artifacts at his disposal, Lord Vam's potential power level is beyond my capacity to estimate. I suggest you prepare for danger before proceeding.
The autonomous item dispenser outside has been completely restored. It can convert the metals found in your G into all sorts of useful items. Please use it at your convenience.
Master Leo, you left this behind.
You dropped it.
Right. I remember now.
Allow me to return it to you.
Thanks for taking care of it.
What you got there?
Looks like a locket. Is that a picture of your mother in there?
Yeah. It was really important to Dad.
Bad news.
The gate leads. Clicker and I could not.
We couldn't follow them.
My casing aches.
I smell something. It smells like Kina and Cheryl. Have I been spending too much time with Kina? Now's not the time for this. We've got to go save them, quick.